You zeroed out. The fuck? Oh, okay. You can keep cubing. I need like 5. You can't take stuff off while sitting. Okay. $100 multiple laps on top of it. Oh hell nah. Yo, thank you for the Twitch Prime 29 months. How am I getting ads in this stream? I don't know. How are you getting ads? Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm at Lotus entrance. Gonna keep going. What pot is that? 10%? Why don't you use the red ones? Okay. No, he just inted. I asked him why he didn't use the red bot. And then he right clicked his 10% bot. What the hell? Alright, invite me. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna start popping stuff. G skills. I'll echo. That's good. Yeah. Ready whenever. Lower, lower, lower. 30. 30 on HP, yeah. Not GMS. Anyways, ready. Go. Ready? I'm gonna bind first. Binding like 5. Wait, you have a minus hat or something? Yeah, you can go. Maybe like 5 seconds. That's fine. Oh. Oh yeah, that's fine. You have a minus hat? The fuck? I'm behind. I would say maybe when you see the flames on the ground, that's when you divine punishment. Yeah. I'm like maybe 6, 7 seconds behind somehow. Yeah, probably. Oh. Found. No way. Let's play it. I'm gonna skip my 60. What? What do you have? Oh, sure. You don't have Benny though. Oh, you do. What the fuck? How do you have Benny? Oh, you didn't Benny? I see. You should have. That's okay though. I see. In that case, okay, we'll just not bind here then. CP is not a good indicator. Should stop asking for CP for certain bosses, because it depends on your Hexa. This character is technically too weak for Hex-Lot. I'm just getting carried. But if you had better Hexa, this is totally fine. It's like 210 though. 30 hexa for this, or is 19 enough? Go in and hit the boss. How about that? Don't even know what that question means, man. Wait, when do you have burst? Because I'm distinct. Okay, I'll bind them. Origin. Heal up if you can. Yeah. This is just normal bind, yeah. Okay, ready? Okay, done. Unbound, care. Nice CP. You should 2-minute here, but don't origin. Okay, I'm gonna just bind. No worry. Heal up. Unbound care. Nice, Jenny. Nice. Okay, nothing on entry. Yeah. You can door yourself if you haven't already. I'm gonna wait to place fountain. He needs to try coming over here first. Okay, nice. Ouch. Good shell. I'm not gonna put flame down because it's distracting this phase. Okay, this following one's your origin. 30 seconds. Yep. Oh my. Heal! Use your own heal! Nice. You gotta press your own pot. You haven't bound? What? Okay, you can origin whenever. Nice. I can follow up. Gone. Heal up. I'm Oh, I got lucky. 20 seconds. I'm gonna wait for these and then go. Oh fuck, I'm stunned. Okay, I'm going. Oh. Gone. Oh, it's not bound. I got it. Jesus Christ. Play it. You need to swap to the other form, by the way. Start using heals more. What the? No. Alright, lock the fuck in. You definitely do more than enough. Do you have origin or no? Okay. Hello, Jeff. Fuck 4th of July, that's crazy. Hey, Jeff, I love 4th of July. Hey! You should put potion on something. What are you saying? It doesn't. You need a Jenny. It literally should last until Jenny's over. I mean, you can heal through it. That's why you need a swap to heal. Yeah. It only prevents Angel Ray. Actually, I don't know if you can. I feel like you can. You get more used to swapping. That's okay. Repop, Wild Hunter, and Doorpot. Sure. Do you have? Oh, it's fine. Hold spacebar. That's good. 10. I think max is only 15 anyways. Yep. You have origin? Okay. Fine. I need like 6 seconds. We go after shield break maybe. Or like 2 seconds after shield break. Okay, I'm gonna bind first. Origin. Put on your status resist shield. What? I have 12. After shield. Nice. Gone. Heal, heal, heal. We should use 2-minute Benny here. We'll bind, but then don't use origin. After shield. Okay, binding. Nice. You can recast your self status resist stuff. Skip fast. We can insta bind here. I'm gonna bind. Oh my god, I got pushed, sorry. No iframe. Ten seconds. Okay, whenever you're ready. Hey, your origin. I got the bind. Yep. I'll start with the bind. Split. We'll origin after. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Good heal. Redoor yourself whenever you can. We're gonna bind here, but no We have no origin. That's fine. And then we should be able to DP him out. Ready? Down. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna try not to get CC'd by anything. Oh, fuck. $15. That'll be your origin. Yep. Okay, whenever you're ready. Nice. I got the blind. Nice. Heal up. Suck fountain if you can. Nice. I'm ready. I'll start with the bind. Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah. Origin. Heal up, heal up. Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's not gonna break it though. Duck. Duck. Nice. Heal up, heal up. Ready? No one will bind here. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm coming back. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to TP down. Nice. Sure. Should be your origin, I think. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, nice. Yep. I got the bind. Bow. Duck. Duck. Two more bursts. Duck. Okay, ready? I'm gonna start with the bind. Okay. Split. Origining. You can door yourself in 10 seconds. Doors available. Wait for your door. Yeah, that's fine. Redoor yourself. Yeah, nice. Okay. 20 seconds. Okay, ready? I'm gonna bind this. Yeah. Unbound. 1%. Nice. Good job. Yep. Unlucky. It's all right. Thank you, thank you. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let's see. Is Lua here or no? You want to run later as well or not? Probably. I'm down to do it in like 10-ish minutes, 15 minutes. Sure. What up, Javier? Hello. Let me switch on push to talk. Oh, did I even pop the shit? Oh. You already sold above something. That's why. I'm pretty sure you can sell above. You already sold the crystals, though. Oh, I don't know. You shade. Went to Filipinos tossing fireworks over here too. It is what it is. Oh my god, I fucking griefed. Really? My Jenny ran out. I'm alive though. Never mind. What did you mean by that? True. Shade is kind of good. For now. True. Oh my god. What is that buff duration? 18-second AB. I have like 80%, I guess. Inner has 37, probably mechanic and plus 40 more. So it's actually like 19 seconds. Oh, I jumped. Why did I jump? It's fine. Why are you manually clicking? I do not have buff duration inner for my bossing. Well, you're shit. Okay. What about with the memento coins? Same for mag? I don't know. Can you buy Fairy Heart with it? I'm probably buying that. 12k coins is kind of expensive, but I'm still gonna do it. So did they didn't fix the shit for a mule? Yeah, probably my Wild Hunter. I don't have one yet for that character. The Wild Hunter? Oh, that class. Yeah, maybe I actually don't buy it for my Wild Hunter. Maybe I buy it for like Sia. That might be better. I think Wild Hunter is so fucking shit. Nah, I probably should buy it for my Wild Hunter. It's raid power inflation, to be honest. See, you can get one later. See, it doesn't need one that early. Raid power is valid, only use of the Wild Hunter. That shit is so fucking bad, it's crazy. Portal on the left. Don't forget about his Legion block. Yeah, I guess. Oh, did you lose range from that? Sure. I'm running like 5 minutes. I don't know if the item burning box from the Sia pass is transferable. I think it is. I've heard you. Yeah, you don't have to use it on Sia. I think the box you claim it from is untradeable, but the item burn thingy is tradable. So oh, maybe I claimed that honor on the wrong world. That's not good. Oh well. DMT this weekend? Pretty soon, actually. Tomorrow? Tomorrow reset is DMT for sub weapons and weapons. Sure. That's useful. Actually useful. Need that for Charlie World. Did you forget to sell your crystals last week? That's why you're not getting money this week? Oh. What happens if you click sell weekly? Oh, yep. That's fucked. Yeah, it only overrides on the character, so I'm pretty sure you forgot to sell last week's crystals. Uh, that is true. I think it's you probably left one. No, you left one crystal on this character, and then you sold one crystal, and then it only overrode the one crystal with 40 mil. You just did all your mules like early this week. Yeah, yeah. It only overrides on the character. I'm pretty sure. But you're ahead for next week, or I don't know, possibly perma behind. I don't know. You could take a break. Okay. Our channel on my way. Oh, who? Oh. They're... That's drop gear. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's all drop gear, so like... Let's see. Let me charge soul for the extra damage. You should be easily maxed by the time you're like 289. Okay. All right. I can Ori first, I think. Yep, same. Oh, I can stream. I think I popped everything. Oh, wait. Ready? Going in. 3, 2, 1. That's fine. Oh, honestly, that might be a re-enter angle, but it's okay. That's really not good. uh, yeah, maybe. We can hope. Oh, it's fucked. No, I mean, it's clearable, but you griefed hard. It is what it is. What's up, Kira? You can origin whenever you're ready. Yep. I got the bind. It's literally like the same base as yours. This is low enough where I think we can DPM. I'm gonna bind in a bit. Okay. Not gonna pop anything. Shield's probably gonna spawn, but I'm gonna save burst. Oh wait, that's fine. I'm also using a 16. Not a big deal. Oh, shield might respawn and like, oh, thank God, nice. Okay, I'm gonna. I can't origin immediately, but almost right away. I need like a little bit of time to prep. But you can start bursting, just don't bind. I'm gonna bind in 10. Okay, go on. Oh my, short bind. True. I don't put that. You definitely don't need to do that. Should just be on demand. Oh, they are fixing that about bishops, by the way, because bishop can't use it while it's an angel ray. You know that? Your entire angel ray animation has to finish. So, yeah, you have to be completely out of the angel ray animation. The entire thing of it. They fix that later on the 2-minute change, but it's not for a while. Yeah. Okay. It is on bishop. It's fucking dog on bishop, but now you know. Yeah, you go, you go, you go. I mean, you just go off cooldown. It should be your origin, though. Okay, okay. Nice. I can get the bind. Oh. Oh, fuck. Dude. No, not emblem. Just secondary and weapon. Yeah. I have it on Challenger World. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, maybe this is low enough to DPM too. Just gonna short it. Not bad pacing. It's dead. Nice. Wait for TP. Oh. I dead? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna burst in like 5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, same. Down. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, fuck me. Okay, you don't have to res immediately. Speaking to you. It's okay. I don't have founted for 20. Duck. 1010. Gonna drop you 3 in a bit. Your origin. Yep. Take your time. Nice. Down. Holy shit. It's okay. Yeah, that's why you should play out here. Like, right here is the safest. I don't even know where it went. I healed. I'm gonna origin. Done. Unbound. Dog. One more burst. It's okay. It's your fault. Both of your fault. I'll just need to play more consistent. I don't know what to say. It's just your fault. It is what it is. I need 3 minutes on Ori. I will. We can start with your origin if you want. Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, going in 5. Fighting in 5. Done. What have you been doing for event buffs after MP? Soul Urda from bosses. I mean, oh, I'm doing it in both. I mean, it might differ because like I have a fuck ton of mules, right? That clear C10. So if I mean, if you have like even one mule, I think it's probably worth it. You get like 1 hexa per week if you clear C10. Hexa booster that is, because by default it's like 800 or something or 600, and then if you rank it all up, it's doubled. So you get like 1.2 per week. I mean, overall, right? If you consider 1 hexa booster a week, that's probably more than the like arcane symbols would get you for one. Maybe Grandis, if you have more than 1 mule. 1 main that clears C10, well, you're homeless. So, dumbass. Who are you talking about? Oh, GigaFed? Hmm. Yeah, it's useless. You need to get in the habit of healing up. You need to pay attention to your HP bar. It's yeah. I mean, every time you get low and fountain's up, you just don't drink it. So I don't know. Like it, as soon as you take boat, literally run towards the fountain and suck it. I'm gonna origin at like 20 or 10. Okay, origin. Yeah, clean suck. Give it a clean suck. Down. Alright, time my fatal right this time? Let's see. Nope. Dog shit. Oh, yeah. Louis, you should run defensive links too. Rumble 2. Collie's a heal, yeah. It's not bad. I ran Collie on my Xenon for the MP, not the HP. No. Nothing works on Vihila. It's only... Yeah. Yeah, except the Chinese fams, yes. Okay. Our damage this time sucks way worse. What buffs? We repopped them. I mean, I didn't really... I mean, I popped the same buffs. This seems too high. Clear Exile and Shade? We did. I'm just gonna 3-minute. Any drops? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe like 8th? Seventh or 8th. I'm gonna long bind. Yep. I only play supports. Except the ones that I don't, and they're fucking dog shit. Why would you even play those classes? Yeah. Yeah, I have one. It's 250, but... Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. You can use it. Actually, I don't think it matters. I can use mine. You save yours, yeah. So far in the fucking corner, what is happening? Okay. Origining about 10 seconds. Kind of still bottom half. Oh, I don't have origin for 7. Shit. Never mind. Oh fuck, it better not TP. Oh my. Well, it's fucked. Will my star and potential change if I transfer normal Slime Marine to real one? Nope. I have AIDS, whatever. Yep. Done. Least favorite boss, random knockups into Incinerator. Well, they're not random, and you can avoid getting into Annihilation, so it's actually very controlled. You just gotta learn how to play the boss consistently. Sold it for 4 months, but I don't know any of the random bullshit. It's not random. Like, let's stop calling it that. 10% is probably low enough. That's okay. I'll cancel his TP if he goes. Oh, that's too fast. Jokes. I'm gonna go back up. I'm just gonna 2-minute. Or yeah, just gonna bind. How's the other dude? Adele. No. You know my Control Alt Shift not spammable right now started happening last week. Oh, thank God. I do, but I hope you just break your game anyways. Yeah, you need to revert your Windows update. Or follow the actual filter key setup through registry editing. Okay. I'm gonna bind in like 20. Yeah, you can just burst. Okay, go on. Okay. Duck. Oh. Good duck. If you die up here, don't res. It's okay. Just stay. Sure. Bound. It's okay. Stay dead. Hmm? Only support kind of gives barrier now. Haku also gives like 10 damage or something. Otherwise, yes. Spawning in like 10. I'm gonna cancel that. Oh, I can't. Fucking shit, my orange's not up. Just stay dead, just stay dead. That's fine. No, I lived that because of Foxfire. And Door still up. Foxfire reduced the damage. That's pretty rare, but it's okay. Just stay dead. Yeah. If you're in danger, just origin. Your origin. Okay, nice. It's okay. It's dead. It's dead. Just Jenny after your thing. That's it's okay. Just run. It's bound. Nice. All right. Ready? Oh, ready? Nothing. You can take MVPs. Oh fuck! I took one. No, I don't. I have infinite. Okay, well, that is what it is. All right, cool. Thank you. GG. I'm gonna use these coupons for a bit. Do you prefer this new Kana? What do you mean by new? Sorry, Lou, what was that? It's okay. Enough for the year is crazy. More damage, less support. I don't mind that. I think it's better than no support, or sorry, no damage and like all support, which it kind of was. I think this Kana is a bit more balanced or in tune with like what they did to Bishop, let's say. So I don't really mind it. I prefer the solo damage kind of. Yeah, at least it feels like I can hold my own now as Kana. I think Kana's actually pretty strong, it feels right now. But maybe it's just because of the origin. The origin makes up for a lot of it. X line 15, I believe it. Is that good? That is fast. It's not the fastest, but that is quite strong. Um 15 is very strong. That's kind of like the strongest classes. I think only maybe like 2 or 3 have done sub 15s, which is like Nightwalker. The strongest of Zero, Nightwalker, and DS have done sub 15s. I don't think any other class has. Maybe Master the Painter will be full DPS. We'll see. Yeah, this class is definitely quite strong now, I think. I mean, we're not talking about reg server if that's a reg server Kana. Kana's Wild Ninja tier? That was before this patch. Kana got buffed quite a bit past, I think. Dude, I think Wild Ninja's just dog shit. There's no way that class is like good at all. Swear to God, dude. What percent of Kana's BA is a left Tengu bug? Like none at all? 1%? Without M3 and 4, it's like 1. Under 1. Maybe, yeah, at most it's like 1. It depends on what your current hex is, but it's can't be more than like 3. It's definitely not 3. It's gone 3 minute. It kind of depends on I guess like how much HP is remaining on the boss. Did they fix it? Oh, I guess they did. Yeah, it does come back now actually. I mean, it's not much. It's crazy. Kana hit 115k. Kana's strong. That's good. Why? What are these questions, man? How is any class compared to Wild Hunter? Wild Hunter just fucking shits the bed. That class is fucking dog shit. Actually, I think Wild Hunter becomes pretty playable once Roar becomes 2 minute. Before that, that class is booty. Yeah. Yeah. Who is this? I don't even know who this is. I'm rejecting this one. Numbers out for Kana M3 and 4. I don't know. I have no idea. That's reg. Oh. Yeah, I think for that combat power, 15 minutes is really slow. That's not impressive at all, actually. That is really bad. I thought you... Why are you even... Who even mentioned Reg Server Kana doing it? Like, why would you even do that? That's really fucking weak, by the way. Who the... I'm scrolling up. I'm like, it's warrants a ban. I don't know who the fuck mentioned that. Oh, Tay did. That's fucking crazy. It's fucking stupid. Don't mention Reg Server players. What the fuck is that? You fucking actually retarded for doing that. Didn't know it was reg. It is what it is. Next slot in 15. I don't think it's maybe the strongest Kanas right now. I think in reboot could probably do like a 20. I think 1 bill CP, 15 is embarrassing. Like, I think that player maybe doesn't even know how to play Kana. 1 bill is fucking crazy. I think 1 bill on maybe even Wildheart could do it faster than that. Like, it should be closer to 10 than to 15. That's fucking ridiculous. Also, this guy has 9k Legion. That is not very impressive. No, it's more than that. CP's not linear. I would say 1 bill is like maybe twice, like 850 or 900. It's definitely not linear. He probably isn't weaving. This guy has also no legacy, it looks like. Oh, he has some totems, but Jenny badge? I mean, I don't know. There's... I think there's misplay in that. 15 is slow. That sounds ridiculous. 15? Probably not have bad. Seacal solo 160k culvert. It is what it is. I just have this thing in my mind that reg server players are all shit except for like Paul. So I don't really care if he's good or not. How many characters do you done Callous Eternals now? Still only 2. It's just Bishop and Xenon. $160 sounds low. I don't know. It sounds ridiculous, to be honest. See, Callous solo isn't hard if you have the damage. Like, well, we'll just, you know, I think reg server players just don't know shit about the game. You know? It's like true for so much of it. Anytime a reg server player comes in, they ask questions that you're like, it's just delusional. Because they don't actually build any knowledge. They just jump straight in with damage, and then like it's way worse than it is on a reboot. Because reboot you have to do stuff yourself, right? In reg you're like, you just get a graduate degree in something that you don't know. Like, what the fuck is that? And then they all just ask questions about basic shit that you should know if you're that strong in reboot. It's just like all of them, or at least like 99% of them. So I don't really care if this guy is good or not. That's just what I think. And 160 sounds really low because Kanas are hitting like almost 120k on event here, right? And they're at most like 700 mil. This guy's got 300 mil combat power on the 700 mil Kanas. And there's like 2 of them, maybe. That doesn't seem very good. No. Same. The only difference is they three is they just attack faster and do more damage. That mechanic doesn't exist in normal and below. No, if you hit all your stuff, you shouldn't really ever have like more than 10 seconds of 3. It's pretty rare. I mean, I think if you're solo, you shouldn't ever have more than 2 if you play correctly. What skills kind of get boosted in M3 and 4? Everything except EXO, pretty much. It's like Tengu, Yosuzume, Night Ghost Guide, Ninetales, Doppelganger, Kishin. There might be like boss as well, so there's I think 7. Why they leave EXO? Shit is second job, and you don't use it anyway, so. I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't really matter what skills they are, right? I mean, okay. Damn, that's insane. It doesn't matter what skills they give. It matters how much damage they give. They could have just given Tengu only, and if it was strong, it'd be fine. If they give 7 skills and they give like 2 FD each, that makes no sense. It's fucking dog. Because all those skills added together right now is like maybe 5% of the BA, let's say. Or the improvement would be 5, which is dog shit. Night Ghost even do damage? Yeah, exactly. Like, they could buff Night Ghost individually by 7,000% and it would be good, right? It matters. It doesn't really matter the skill. I don't know how much they actually give. Apparently in TMS it's bugged. And it might give more than it should or something. I don't really know the details. Apparently Kana's is quite good, but I guess we'll see. We'll see in 2 weeks. I also have to remake my nodes, because I don't have Night Ghost. I haven't done that yet, but I'm just waiting until the actual thing. Oh, I actually have enough for this. Level 29 mastery. It's fat. Or 29 origin. Alright. Time to save up. You play your other kanas? I still do. Yeah, I haven't not been farming. I should have been maxed for a bit now, but oops. I only play one other kana actively. It just does bosses. Did you ever play during like droplet farming? Do you even know what that is? Okay, so in the past, you had to farm out your arcanes. They don't exist from like boss drops. There's no selectors, and if you got one, it's like rare as fuck and it's random. So, back then, so if you wanted arcanes, you had to farm all your droplets. And there were 2 kinds of droplets. And Kana was a spawn booster, right? So, yeah. So this Kana moved on, like level-wise, and would get super reduced, like Meso, from the green droplet area. So unless I made a second Kana, there was no way to just farm green droplets without losing all my money. Yeah. So that was the reason. Yeah, back then you could suicide your character to like reduce the XP on it. So I would just perma kill it off at 248. You just die 10 times to go from like 90% down to 0, and then you just farm that level permanently. Yeah, so that was the meta back then. A lot of people actually did that, except other people did that for their mains. They had a Kana that stayed back like that, but Kana mains also did that with a second Kana. So Kana mains had 2 Kanas. while other people that didn't play Kana just had one usually. Or, I mean, I guess that's it. Yeah. All my champs drop badge except me. That's crazy. Spam con attack after the important legion effects. I mean, this is to farm droplets. What are you trying to do? Side path jail? Yeah. Portal farming map in Limina. Oh, 1-6, if that's what you're talking about. I mean, yeah. I mean, I started farming there, I guess. I don't really remember the timeline exactly, but they added the swap NPC at some point. That didn't exist. That's why I kept killing my Kana. I started leveling after the NPC to change the droplets was introduced. So glad Arcane and Ring boxes were introduced. Droplet and Oz sounds like hell. True. $2022. It was, yeah, quite a long time. Double Oz boxman burnt me. That's crazy. I capped on more than one character and I didn't hit. Ah, fun times. You know, just 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours in Oz. Heard Oz described as farming for 5 hours, but you don't get Meso or XP or frags. Yeah. 10 mil? Bro, I had like 40 mil in Oz. I mean, let's not talk about Oz points. Let's talk about runs, right? I mean, Oz, I still have like 13 mil unspent points on my Xenon alone. And that's like not even that much. Overall, like this character had 12 mil at some point. My Lumi had like 8. Like altogether, it was a fuck ton. Sounds like a fantastic system. You pretty much have 5 runs a day. Each run, if you were fast, would take 40 minutes. But like animations wise, it was longer. So maybe each run is like 45, let's say. So 5 runs by 45. Whatever amount that is. 225 minutes in hours. I mean, it's almost 4 hours of farming, right? So 4 hours of grinding every day, and you have a 0.4% chance to hit what you want. It was better for some classes. When we ran originally, you could get everything. Like, you could open stuff that even wasn't for your class. Like, you couldn't even use it. They actually made it slightly easier, where rings that you couldn't use, you couldn't get anymore. So the probabilities were like redistributed. So for example, Kana doesn't have an MP bar, so you wouldn't get any of the MP rings. So for like this ring is legacy, you can't get like weapon jump S on this character anymore at all, right? So this having this on a Kana is legacy as fuck. You can't open these, right? You can't open HM. So Kana was actually really easy because there's no MP bar. Any class with like no MP bar, it was pretty easy, let's say, to get rings. Xenon could use everything except weapon jump I, level jump I. So Xenon was the hardest character to run on regardless. So I got railed. I got unlucky. And it was hard. Low probability, and I got railed. So Link for repeat, yeah. I think it's this. Or maybe just repeat. What is this? I got the nuked Oz. True. I still have my spreadsheet for Oz. I showed it I showed stream the other day. How many runs I did? I did like almost 1,000 hours on that sheet of Oz in like a single year. Oh, I guess it's not that much. It's I think 1,000 hours total actually. Nasty, nasty shit. Yep, it is what it is. Yeah, this is why, like, I don't know. I guess I'm usually pretty bitter about the quality of life stuff because by the time it's relevant, like, I'm already past it. So, you know, that's another one of them where, like, you know, new players don't have to go through 1,000-hour loops to actually get what they want. So it is what it is. Panic causing after got removed in KMS. You didn't have to run Oz for Kant. True? I mean, that's the thing about Oz is in the past, it was at some point you couldn't do more with your gear to get stronger, and Oz for the time was the best final damage per time spent. Right? At some point, you're gonna have to run it, and that's just what it was. There's like nothing else to do. Level cap was 275. If you didn't want to go for double primes, then that was it. And Mesa was pretty hard back then because you had to farm it. So at some point, you're gonna get like, if you have no Oz ring or no Roar 4, getting a Roar 4 is like 4 FD in your full rotation, and it's like 40 FD on your burst. Or it's like overall 15 or 20 FD in like a 60 second or something. So quite strong. Depending on the time you ran Oz, FAMs weren't a thing either. Yeah. First doesn't need to run that shit. Yeah, so at some point it was like the best use of your time for any FD gain. You would just RNG it all the time. Literally every day you just run for 3 hours and then hope that you hit. $40 minutes for 500 spell trays, true? I think Oz should still give rings. I think so too, but I mean, people were hacking it, so that's different. Oh yeah, people started running after you, hit before you. I banned a lot of those people. MMOs and special KR MMOs, the vets always have to eat shit when the devs actually put in quality of life or catch up. Yeah. I mean, maybe like, yeah, I think Bile came in not knowing maybe what the stream was like in 2020, 2021 era. It was literally just me running Oz and then stupid fucks that come into my chat. They were like, oh my god, I hit Roar in 40k points on their first message. And so I just banned them. Like, stupid fuck. Fuck you, idiot. Who asked? Exactly. And then there's also stupid fuck people that are like, you're still running while I'm in like 30F or something. Like, wow. I don't know. What the fuck am I doing? You don't have eyes? Or the stupid fuck that's like, Matt just hit a roar 4. Good for him, man. I don't know why you're sharing it to me. Like, you're stupid as fuck. So you're telling me about his fucking hit? Great. Thanks, man. I hit roar 4 before unlocking my pill slots. Like, sick. I don't mind if Matt told me and shared personally with me. You know? Why other people gotta share that shit to me when I'm still fucking running? Like, what the fuck was that? The Matt just hit roar 4 and his 18th character. People are so valid. I love them. Sick. That was the stream for like a year. Over a year, actually. It's just me being a bitter bitch about Oz, I suppose. Fail stacking for the whole server? Holy fuck. That shit was crazy. Notoriously unlucky on Oz. I didn't actually get these achievements, but there are achievements for the rings that you got. No one, I don't think anyone on the entire game has these achievements. Maybe. They're in memory now and you can't actually progress them. But I'm pretty sure I have like the most filled out of any of these. This was my last ring. I'm pretty sure here's the actual the clip that I got a roar 4. This might still be up. But yeah, this was fucking insane. I actually maybe wanted to run for these, but I never got to. I don't think anyone aside maybe from like 2 other players have this many. These achievements weren't even out for like a long time too. So like it was past runners don't have anything in, so it was like you actually had to run a lot to get these. Oh shit, my coupon's done. Legalia just maxed his origin. Okay. Don't care. Did Billy ever finish? Billy probably would have gotten it if the achievement counted in the past, but no. So these achievements actually came out after the ring that you couldn't use for your class got removed. So he only ran on his bishop and like bowmaster. There were rings that he couldn't get, right? But I ran on mages and my xenon, so I could get everything, right? So actually there's not many people that did that, right? He would have like everything but some of these like DLS rings. Or his shadower, yeah. No, he had a shadower too. Billy shadower. But still, like, I mean, this is really, really filled out. This is my last ring that I got. I got all of these level 4 rings before this ring. So fucked. Do I even have this? Oh, I didn't do this. Here, look. This is how many times I cleared. This is actually maybe not that impressive. People actually have this achievement. Even back in the day. This was also restarted. 307 clears. Yeah, I think when I got Roar, there were people that actually did run more than me, I will say. He didn't even run that many runs in total. I think he ran quite a bit. But he probably finished in like 200, 300 runs. He legit just ran for fun. Doesn't count 41 Fs? Yeah, it also doesn't count, I mean, that's like clears only. And that's only after the achievement came out. They didn't actually have Oz achievements before for a while. There was a time when I guess we did get that JMS event like a long time ago. I ran on my Lumi back then, Lumi and Kana. He didn't cap every day for 3 summers. The Gudo totem you didn't put in your I know. Oh well, that's fine. I think better totems will come out, so I'm not too upset about that. Epic dungeon, I think I should do on this character. Oh well. Oh, do I do it on this character? Yeah, I should. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I think by the time I hit Roar 4, maybe I stopped banning a lot of people. But it is what it is. They are gone. Maybe I still ban for a bit. I don't know. Goo event for the 3 red cards? Oh, you guys don't even know. Goo event was maybe... It was even worse than this event. Goo event was maybe the most unstable the client has ever been. You guys do not fucking know. That is crazy. Goo event, when the patch finished, like maintenance is done. The time that you signed on, let's say you logged on, like maintenance finished at 12 or something. You signed on at 12:11. Now your client would just permanently close at 12:41 and every X11 after that. Every 30 minutes, it doesn't matter. The moment you signed on, because there was a cron that ran every 30 minutes. So if your Black Mage party, because that was a thing back then, if your Black Mage party had a clear Black Mage, and you guys all signed in at different times, you would all just crash like separately in the middle of the run. One entry too? Yeah, so you'd eat a key. I got my key back because like I had video evidence, I guess. So I submitted a ticket to get my key back. But it took them a while to fix that. And I guess you could avoid it. The way you avoided it was you hide in the cash shop. Like during the time you're gonna crash. You would have to legit just be like very proactive and look at your timer. Be like, oh, I logged on at this time, cash shop. Dodge it for a minute. Like a week and a half, maybe 10 days almost. The game was like almost perma down for maintenance. I mean, they had to bring it back up for like some stuff, but no, it kept the time that you logged in after maintenance. It wouldn't even be like the time you signed on. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It wouldn't care that you signed in a second time. So if you crashed, right, it would just be like another 24 minutes or something before you signed in again, because the client took really long to start back then as well. First clears like so many keys, it didn't even clear my OG party. Didn't we run with you at some point? I don't even remember. Yeah, it tastes kind of an OG. Good old 32-bit client and mem leaking. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like we have this talk a while. This is like just how bad the game was. First it was with you? Oh, dub. Yeah, I think you ran with this character maybe. We swapped some people out. I forget why though. Relog before every boss? Yeah. There's only one entry a day too. If someone crashed, you would just say, same time tomorrow. Crazy shit. And before you had to like preload bosses, you could enter Darknell and then run Black Mage. That was fun. I don't know if that was with practice mode already though. Don't remember. What the fuck? I didn't even know the thing had a push. Oh, it's in the corner. Forgot. Well, all you gotta know, the client was dog. When did they bring back pet loot lag for fun? Oh my god. Nah, 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 they won't do that. That shit is long gone. Yeah, when part of the game was to have Task Manager open, so you could see the memory usage of the game. Two bursting Old Lotus P1. Nasty as fuck. That is crazy. Watching Wimbledon? I have not been watching, but I should. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm clean today. Oh shit. Been a lot of upsets. Oh, I heard. Oh, wait. Who is the fuck, man, I don't even know. I don't know this dude's name. Some high seeded player left round one. I did see that. Rank 3 or something? Seeded 3? I don't know. I miss old GPQ. Oh hell no. I fucked this up. I mean, to be honest, old GPQ was pretty fun. Used to wake up at 4 a.m. for an Aussie guild. I need to do this, and then what else we got? We haven't really done much bossing this week, actually. But I need to do Challenger World stuff first. We're doing Challenger World, bam. Alright, peace. Have a good night. Did you do BAM for the Legion block? No, I did BAM for a support. It was kind of like I wanted to replace some of my characters like Lara and Wild Hunter, so I wanted to have more supports. 750, it's something. In Challenger World, it's a bit more because the IED is quite good. Early on, BAM actually gives probably quite a bit more than 5FD. I mean, it's 5FD, and then there's also 15 damage, I want to say. Oh, I can't bind this? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Yeah. Lara's nasty. That shit is ass too. The thing is that character needs Cont 4. Or at least mine does. I think I don't have any rings on it, which is a little bit unfortunate. Cool. Very cool. We got some stuff. This is all nice. I just died out of Akeshi. What the fuck is this boss? Hey, that shit is not worth running if you're weak as fuck. Lin for support class, that's fine. Do a little flag race, and then either Challenger World dailies or maybe Xenon bossing. Keeps DRing. It ate my entire origin because it's backloaded. Didn't bind before DR. Did you bind it though? Because what the fuck? How did I miss that jump? If you bind it after it gets unbound, you didn't. Yeah, how the fuck did you miss your Ori? That too. It should literally one shot. 5 mil combat. Yep, that's don't run Akechi. I think that boss is like actually unclearable if you're too weak. And you don't play a TP class. Do we need a GPQ for Chikawa? If we're not 60k, then yes. Yeah, we're trying to get triple 15s. So like, if you're playing at all, it literally takes 3 minutes. How do I miss that jump? Do I not have 120 jump? What the fuck is this? 116? Oh my god, I might have AIDS, dude. Surely I have 123 in here. The hell? Yeah, yeah. We pretty much are requiring GPQ if you're playing at least. Because you might as well contribute if you're actually just playing the game. Like, I don't really care if you score 500. 500 is better than 0. Especially if you have like 10 weekly points. 10 weekly points and scoring 0 is even worse than like a full 0 across the board. Because that means you're playing and you're just choosing not to run GPQ. $20 people, 500 score, already 10k, huge. Bro. Pretty sure we had more than 20 no runners. Yeah, we did. All right, let's go Challenger World. Let's do some dailies on that thing. I kind of missed half of my dailies yesterday. I didn't set a timer for a nap. I ate so many carbs. Holy fuck, I died. Oops. All right. This is gonna take a while. Let's do some stuff. Do a little 30-minute. I'm looking for my pet. There we go. Kind of insane how fast lib is now. My hyperprint lives in 2 months. Just Dune, my Steam Deck connects to PC, but inputs aren't working. Need to wait for the game to crash or something. That's crazy. Oh, what challenger world may be considered a possibility of? What's up? If I can do C10, do I just max Janus first? I'm saccated from doing Callus Plus. You won't be saccated for that long if you're training levels. I would say the damage is still pretty important. I don't exactly know where you are in the game though. It's hard to say. I would say Janus is something you want to do if you're considering 290 plus. But it's a lot of fragments to just get EXP only. I form a temporary server that resets every month and gives juicy rewards based off rankings of certain things. Played a gacha game before that's something similar. Make the rewards so juicy that it's not worth grinding your original server. Yeah, I mean, this is probably still not worth that worth. I could probably skip it, but oh well. 272, 200 sack, have 18 Janus already. Sparagated from Arcanes. And Gollux. I mean, are you doing Engalos? Engalos is how much? Is that shit 300? I mean, I think you'll have enough once you're 275. I don't know. I guess it's up to you. I think I would still probably do damage. $20 damage, 20 Janus on damage. Yeah, I think it's fine. No, he's not doing Kalos yet. I mean, he doesn't have enough sack because P2 is 300. So if he hits 275 and then does a couple of Shangri-La, or was it? I think it's Shangri-La. That's fine. Don't want to be the one to say it. At Edward, are you there? How did my EXP coupon not pop? That's crazy. I have some moments that can carry N-Gals, but I don't know if I can blue with my SAG. You could do P1. P1 is 200. Yeah, it depends how strong you are. But blue and N-Gallus is like 50 T? Just do 5% in P1. Yeah. Like, even if you're like low as fuck damage, what you could do is you do like 40 T P1. Or I guess I like to do like 36T P1 at least. And then P2 you can do like 4T a burst. And then that's enough. 4T a burst even with 10% final damage is probably good enough. Like I think if you can't do 4T a burst with or 2 origins or something, then it's a little cooked. But I mean, and that's for like quick runs. If your carry whatever is willing to wait for you in P1 to do all your 50T, then that's fine too. Just make sure you don't fail any test P2 because that HP matters towards your 5%. At the same time, I don't know. I think doing Kalos that early is a little ridiculous. Maybe it's probably more worth your time just to do E-Kalos and build up to N Kalos once you get more stack at like 275. Getting Eternal Pieces or rushing it doesn't really matter. In my opinion, like once you get the piece, it's gonna happen eventually. So you don't have to clear the highest difficulty that you are in reach of. Don't know the Mason income for Eternals? Yeah, then it doesn't matter, right? Like you're gonna get the pieces and not the money for it, so it doesn't matter. Did I do High Mountain this week? I did. Okay, cool. $250 million Challenger World? Yeah, if they grinded. If we were playing Season 2 Challenger World pay to win, we'd live next week or some shit. What even is there like a pay per quest? $30 KMS quest? That's not that important though. Or I don't know. Good quick start at least. Oh, 3 times lib speed. Oh shit. A month to lib. Dub. You get buffs against all the Arcane River bosses. Will they implement something like that in GMS Reboot? Good. Probably. If they do, I will be skipping meals. What are you saying? It's $30 if you have to skip meals for over that. Oh no. Oh no. Lux coupon exists and we've had piggy bank. True. I don't make 600k. That's fucking crazy. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I would like to make that much. Reallocating his monthly Macca's funds. It's tough out here in the projects. Okay. You're definitely not in the projects. We came from the mud. Start streaming Maple, you might be Aman Doza too. Did you buy any Luxana for this character? No. I just do my 2x's per day. 30 minutes a day. I farmed a little bit of the 4x because I claimed the compensation box on this. So I use the 4x's as well. But honestly, the rates were pretty shit regardless. Nah, but I'll be hitting 275 by the end of the event, hopefully. How strong were you when you cleared that hill mission? 19 mil combat? 19 mil combat, I still had like... It was like a 26-minute clear or something. Oh, I forgot to do this yesterday. Fuck. Maybe the day before too. Maybe I have some also 19 mil combat. GG. Bam also changed a good buff, I think it is. You duoed with Ed, no? He definitely did not duo with Ed. Dude, I mean, part of the server is legit just game knowledge. Like, you kinda can gap people hard as fuck if you just know what you're doing. It is what it is. $268? That is crazy. Oh, good shit, goat. Bam looks sick. I'm gonna have to make one as a Legion champ. Okay. I actually don't mind. Yeah, I don't really mind it. The one thing that I don't like about this class, it actually attacks pretty slow. I feel like you get stuck in your animation a lot. Another thing is, I don't like that you have to up jump to double TP, but that's about it. Someone told me Bam Origin's like top 5 as a burst. Yeah, it does Z though. I don't know what that means. Oh no, it's not that bad. No, it's strong enough. No, it's not a 6-minute class. I wouldn't classify it as such. Did you BA? I did, but I don't know how much I did. You guys said it is on the stream yesterday. Okay. What are 6-minute classes? Classes that have very strong origins. Even if you can move the new altar. I don't know that much about this class, sorry. The thing is, like, you can say a class is 6-minute, but that doesn't mean you're not doing anything for 5 minutes. So I don't think you can say any class is 6-minute. Like, it doesn't make that much sense. Like, truly, it's not a 6-minute. Strong origin doesn't immediately mean it's 6-minute. And I advocate for burst too, but like, I think it's a little disingenuous. During N Calo solo, yeah, I mean, if you can only origin to bring the bar down, that's a little different. Kant, you can run Kant. I think actually I only ran Roar on Challenger World for like literally the burst capability to get through like Lucid. But I think I'd rather have preferred Kant. Because it's not like I'm not doing damage during the non-origin, right? Or like, I don't know, buffing only the origin with Roar. Lucid's a bottleneck. It's a scare. Like, okay, if you want to actually go for Diamond with like minimal effort, this is or like something here, right? You definitely want to have enough damage to do P3, and Roar is definitely better for P3 Lucid than Kant. Like, no matter what class. Yeah, you have to be pretty strong as a Lin to do P3, I will say. Good time with all the other solos, true. Yeah, like Lucid P3 is still the hardest part. So want to abuse 100 burnings before depression on Chronos. 275 plus N10 by the end of the event for Diamond is pretty easy. Yeah, I guess. If you just keep claiming the daily, that's like probably enough anyways. Shut the fuck up, please. I just said you were tough. Thank you. True. In a 280 do Callus mission after M3, M4. Yeah, if you drop like all your gear, maybe you can do Kalos. Sure, bro. Add code 1992, don't type anymore, it won't go well for you. It don't matter what level you are. I don't even know what you're asking. Level doesn't mean strength. Right? You could be fucking level 300. You could take off all your gear and you couldn't do Gallows. So what does level have to do with anything? Legion Champion mission for Sarah and Black Mage. Black Mage in 45 minutes. What does Vihila and Black Mage give for completing? It's the same as like Freud's. So it goes all stat and then attack. Oh, I guess it's not like Freud's. All stat, attack for Lotus and then Vihila. And then it's boss, then crit damage, then IED for the last three. Sub 30 on DS for fun last night for Black Mage. What do you think you'll shave from Lib? You'll probably do a 20-minute solo post Lib, if I had to guess. Maybe like, yeah, 20. $123 mil, but you have like 10k frags in damage or something. Quite a lot, yeah. Oh, 5 to 6. Fuck impact, lame ass skill. Doesn't it just slow? It slows Black Mage. When does DMT start? Is that reset, yeah? I need that shit. Might be way stronger. Surely I can roll like a 3-line. DMT, weapon and secondary. It's this weekend, I think. Weapon and secondary. It should be at like literally next reset. How do you check his impassions? Yeah. It's under the update, V260 update. Just search, scroll down and click like Miracle Time, or just Control F it. Oh, it's next week? Fuck. We have one more week? Okay. That's okay, I suppose. This one, I have this character tier up. I mean, I don't really care about Chronos tiers up. Like, I could just do that off event. But this one, I need the savings. Because I'm not really playing this world that much. With these Juicer AF titles giving 100 AF, with max event AF 1.3x is possible in BM, or no. I mean, just do the math on it. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't think it is. Even with 100 AF, you could put 100 in hyper, and then at most you get 60. But that's not even enough if BM was like 1,000. Yeah, it's literally not happening. I'm using 2x over 3x from just from MVP. I'm just saving the maybe for rerolls, I guess. I don't want these MVPs to go to waste. I'm not really getting that much, I guess. Anyways, like fuck it. Only thing to spend coins on. Do I care about the EXP? 120 Boston's, yeah, I'm 110. Yeah, I kind of want to spend on re-rolling. I don't know if it's that valid. No, I have 40, 40, 30. Did those recently? There was one event, or not event, compensation where we got 20 fam cards. Or 20 blue cards. I hit a 40 with that. But I was 90 before then. I was 40, 30, 20, so I replaced a 20 with a 40 on that event. Or that compensation. But no, it wasn't that recent. I was 90 boss for a long time. So Argus fams until recently. It wasn't that long. I mean, they kind of brought them all at the same time anyways. I mean, I had like Limino fams. I had these a long time ago. I hit yeah, 90 boss back in like Labyrinth days. Well, I was kind of lucky. Yeah, I was pretty fortunate. I was definitely pretty fortunate. All right, cool. How does that for this character? I can get another this thing. We are just origin maxing. That's probably what we're doing. Kana fams, I have 100 on my Kana. 35, 35, 30. I actually farmed some of them quite... I mean, I've opened since they came to Arteria. I've opened like 90, over 95 boss. I mean, I hit a 35, so I improved a 30 to a 35. But I've also hit like 3 other 30s and 2 20s. So I already did this one. Any hybrids? No. No. The only, I mean, I have a 20 and 15 ID on my Lumi, but like, it's not that useful. And then I guess, I mean, not, maybe it's like worse than it is good. At least, I mean, they're nerfing HM, but my Xenon has a MP regen with 40 boss. I don't know if you want to call that a hybrid. It's nice, but it also fucks over HM setups. Quite a few classes with Giga effective ID. Yeah, IED, I mean, IED as a whole is just not that useful in GMS, though. It is what it is. Why is that? We have Gollux and FAMs. Even a 40 boss, 40 IED fam is not that good. I mean, yeah, because the equivalent, like, I guess, setup would be an attack line, which is just better. If that's what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, even in party bossing, because a lot of classes give ID anyways in parties. I mean, I don't think that's that um unintuitive, maybe. Because it is diminishing returns. The more ID you have, the less it's worth. But you can get so much from either party or even events. Or and also it's like it's in a bunch of set effects now too. Like once you replace your arcane shoulder with eternal shoulder, that gives 20 ID as well. Which is maybe not the best, because I think a lot of classes actually prefer the boss damage. That's kind of weird that they did that. This character. What was the point when boss was worth most compared to attack percent? Uh, 30 boss equating 9 attack. I think it's hard to describe, maybe. I don't know if I would get the timeline correct. I would say that was maybe only true when Roar 4 was a thing, and maybe when we didn't have 6 job. And for some classes, they had attack passives. So boss for some classes was actually better. Like Kaiser, for example. having attack passives, it would actually lean in the favor of boss damage, I guess. Yeah. I mean, 720, if your class like had ship burst and attack passives, then you would prefer that. Can you give G skills to that person if they've ran Culvert this week? Did they? Yeah, okay. And then this person can also, because they did flag. Yeah, like this is a little ridiculous. But I guess they don't really care. Seven two zero, but that was just a few years ago. I think it'd be cool if they sprinkled into more attack percent sources. Yeah, but they never do. So the only attack, we actually have pretty rare attack sources, which is familiars. You can actually get 3%. Everyone wants 900. Yeah. It's mostly because events give so much boss and things just give a lot of damage percent. Everything just gives set effects going forward always just give damage. Like as you get more and more of other sources, or maybe even just like pitch boss set, you get more and more boss. So every time you make like gear switches or improvements, you're always looking for more attack, I guess, because you don't get any and you just get boss or crit damage or something else. Not that they're using the same like section of the formula, but should I go ham on farming fams? You can do what you want, man. I feel like maybe you're looking at farming wrong. The idea about fams is you do it passively while farming. So maybe the question is, do you farm? We're giving rollback constantly instantly if they give some. Well, yeah. Did he just do Culvert, or just didn't say anything in guild chat? Yeah, I mean we are looking for 60k, right? So it definitely isn't like fair if all it takes is 3 minutes to run and you're literally playing the entire game, you're 10 weekly points and you score 0. That doesn't really make sense. An average 900 each person. Yeah, and obviously like the people that are running can score more. We just have to hit 60k. That's literally it. 60k and it's fine. But we have to do it consistently at least. 60k is just triple 15s for the rest of the entire event. No, I already tiered him up. My fams have been hella lucky. Seems good. I think I'm probably slightly lucky for fams too, maybe. 2 pot scrolls. Insight, willpower, ambition. Oh shit. This is an interesting shop. Not that it's actually that good, but 40, 36 Argus fams. That's pretty good. This friend thought it was old GBQ. What does that even mean? Oh, this is your like IRL? This is not Droke? ID 1 boss, 1 large drop fam. Oh yeah, well, I don't have large drop on a bunch of my mules. I've been trying to get it, but slowly. I'll draw pretty fast and 20 bucks, but nothing else. That's pretty good. I think it's above average. 2 burst P1, Saren is min clear. No, I think you can 3 burst to min clear. As a 3-minute clock? Yeah, I think you can double origin P1 and still clear. You can 3 burst with all above 200 sack? Yeah, because I mean, if you 2 burst and get to origin entry P1 or entry P2, the run should be sub 20. Because that's the pace of like Saren Legion champions. That's pretty much what my Merc does. If you can origin entry P2, it's already sub 20. Saren duo pace earlier? Yeah. I guess it depends when you use your origin. I guess, I mean, died out is kind of crazy. Nice try though. Maybe a crazy thing to admit, let's just say. Oh my. I'm in drop gear, but I don't care. This is the tech. You gotta clear in drop gear, and then you will get drops. It's not. Whatever. Shit his ass. My guy full healed in Sunset. That is insane. That shit insta dried up fountain. What the fuck? Ooh, Cygnus. I think we run Cygnus. Sage shield recipe. Good. Very good. I'll just leave them there. Let's see. Sell all. Good meso. How come I can't sell this? Okay, I see. Oh, Monster Park. True. First 2 events I came back were apparently dog, missed Infinite Boosters event and shit. Wouldn't have Loki wouldn't have came back if I didn't hit a vac bet. I mean, infinite boosters to some extent, I guess, yeah, but you could only use 10 a day on a character, so now we actually technically have infinite. So I mean, you could farm, but everyone still was capped on single characters. Events have been pretty juiced for a while, I feel. Sure. I think it's not bad too. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if you're capping on a lot of characters, then sure. I was definitely popping them for dailies on other characters at the time, and I would still have excess, but I still gonna do MPE on this, but I think I'm gonna wait for a couple of people. I did High Mountain already, that's good. After starting Challenger World, I think I would never recommend starting this game off. Wait, I would never recommend starting game off this event? Challenger World? Oh, I see. You wouldn't recommend this game outside of Challenger World. I don't know, 3x versus a year ago is wild. Yeah, true. Did they stop doing 2x? Yeah, that hasn't existed for like 4 years. 5, 6, 7 years? I don't know. That was like before the last 2x event was legit like during droplet meta. Everyone was, oh my god, BIS event for main gains, and my main was like 220. 6 to 7? What do you mean? Like years ago? Yeah. The last 2x event was legit droplet meta. That when the rates were like 1 droplet per 2 hours. And they weren't actually 2x events because the servers would fucking shit themselves. So it was more like a 1.4x event. Yeah, the actual event was those 2x events were legit. So you stay in the map for 12 hours prior to the day, and then you lose it immediately because you crash. So you did pre-farming for the event. It wasn't even spreadsheet time. It was like those were the side path days when we had shit channels. You would ask people to hold your fucking CLP bullshit. Had backup characters in case you crash. True. Oh, we still got some fireworks. Nice. Shit, dude, it's already 12? What the fuck? What time did I start streaming? 4 hours ago? It's already 1? It is. Damn. Prime Channel and Memleak era was so miserable. True. Dude, holy shit. That's crazy too. That just reminded me of something. You could actually like crash people by hosting MVPs on a channel. So not only there were only like 10 Prime channels, if someone put an MVP on a Prime channel, everything would just stop. That's fucking crazy. We actually in the plumber era of Maple. My god. Dude, that was crazy. I had a bunch of friends that did that. They just hosted fake MVPs, just smeg it out, and then people would CC and the channel would crash. Let's just say, my map now. Stupid fucks. The different language crashing tech too. That might be a secret tech. That one is a gatekept knowledge for sure. Oh my god, it's so sad that it stopped working. By the way, delete the VOD. It's already fixed. Fuck with stories of this era. Okay, so pretty much, well, it's already patched, but you could crash people that didn't use English locale on their Windows. So if they were like playing on a foreign language, like let's say they were fucking bots from Vietnam or something, or anywhere in like Southeast Asia, you could type an upside down exclamation mark and it would break their client. So you just CC, type it, see if the map is free, and then if not, you just CC. The instant complete monster park tag, dude. Yeah, you guys don't even fucking know. This is crazy. You used to not be able to open more than one node at a time unless you opened up your whisper bar and you bound nodes to an F key. You would open this and then hold down your F key to open nodes more than one at a time. Otherwise, you had to wait for the animation each time. And you can only open 150 at most. I used to keyweight my node key. Oh, you guys didn't even know. That was fucking gatekept. It wasn't even gatekept, like, you should have just known about it. GG, dude. Yeah, you had to open the whisper fucking bar. That's crazy. Not only that, there's also that the whisper tech was for whatever it's called too. What Tay mentioned earlier, the monster park insta complete. So if you didn't want to run 7 times and you only cared about the box and the quest achievement, like the whatever the fuck it is, if you only cared about the medal, you could literally just open up whisper and hit the portal at the same time, and it would insta complete it like 7 times. How does someone even find that out? Probably by accident. They just like fucked on their keyboard. Oh, the whisper tech? I have no idea. The whisper is crazy. That one's interesting too. I have no idea about that one. I feel like someone in Korea must have known that's how you did it, and then that knowledge was just given to us. That's my guess. I don't think anyone deliberately actually tried that. It was just known that's how you open nodes in Korea. Maybe. The inner ability sandwich is crazy too. That was crazy. I only knew about one because like you would actually do it. You would lock. Oh, you guys don't know. This is how. Wait, you guys. Oh shit. That's an entire story too. So inner abilities, the way that someone coded the pseudo RNG for it, it wasn't just randomly selecting, right? This is how flames used to work too, where there's a list of 21 items on a flame, and what it would do is it would select somewhere as the first line, right? You could select somewhere on the first line, and then half the time it would select above the list, half the time it would select below the list, right? So flames, if you selected, like, let's say the first line was 4 at the bottom, it was a 1 in 16 chance that you would get the other 4 lines below it. So in this order, strength flames, the way the list was ordered was strength, and then strength, dex, strength, luck, strength, int, right? So it was all the strength at the very top, and if you rolled like strength, int, and then high rolled the rest, you would get very high strength flames. And people found this out, kind of. They just did statistical analysis that strength flames were just twice as easy as to get as luck flames, because luck flames were further down in the list, and weapon flames are really easy because magic, these 4 lines, magic attack, boss, damage, and all stat, were the opposite way. So magic attack flames are really easy, and for weapons at least. So the same thing happened for inner ability. It's irrelevant now, they patched it, right? But inner ability was the same thing. You could, it would like, you could lock lines and then roll even split between things that you locked. So if you locked, for example, let's say there was 5 items in the list. If you lock the second and the fourth as your 2, obviously there's a lot more in the list. You could 1/3 of the chance roll above, 1/3 of the chance get the thing in the middle, 1/3 get below it. So if you found out the order, and this was like known at the time, like eventually, you could lock those 2 lines, and then 1/3 of the rolls you would actually get your sandwich line. So like these were formulas. You could lock like line 1 and 3, and then roll for your second line almost guaranteed with like 2 rolls. So one of the formulas was, if you wanted buff duration, which was actually a really, really rare line, you locked Meso and drop, because in the list, it was like a fuck ton long, right? It was like 150 lines long, whatever. Meso and drop, right in between them was buff duration, and it was the only thing in there. So if you locked Meso and drop and you re-rolled, you would get buff duration 1/3 of the time. People doing it for yeah, people were doing that shit too. So you could like, that was the only formula I knew, because buff duration seemed really easy to get when that was a thing. But then like, what I mean, you could find out the list online if you had like if you knew the ordering. They're all marked by IDs, and they just stayed the same the entire time. They matched the shit real fast, yeah. And it was also, it got fast tracked, and it was also like the compensation that we got. So they also compensated for this. This was also during the so if you used red flames, and depending on for like what stat you were, you got compensated back in rainbows for how many red flames you used during that event. So some people actually got compensated like 40,000 flames in rainbows. But it's no longer like relevant because all the gear was replaced. But yeah, if you flame like a fuck ton, yeah, every red flame I think was, I want to say 1 point, and then you could buy rainbows with 3 points. Yeah, so a lot of the players, I think the most was probably like Felp. Let's say I think Felp had around 45 to 60,000 points or something. So you got compensated like 12,000 rainbows during that event compensation that they fucked up. Yeah, pretty fucking crazy. You had to be like trying to min-max the flames back then, but it's all irrelevant now because the gear has changed. So, except like weapon, I guess. Yeah, this was just around the time of Jenny Lib, the very first Jenny weapons on reboot. So if you were fortunate that you like started clearing at very beginning, you could have a good weapon, maybe. I don't know if they hit anything though. Probably not. I think they probably hit with black flames later. Look at the fact that event black flame. Yeah, you just literally flame only on with event flames, which is good. Fuck that. I don't know if there's any more stories. I mean, I don't know. It was a nasty time. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't really like sharing shit about this game being totally awful in the past. If the time comes, we'll talk more about it. GPQ was so miserable too. Yeah, I don't know. We were abused in the past. Express cubing, true. They do need to make a new cube, honestly. I think the only way is like make a new cube. Running everyone to Culver every week. Stories like this are so much more interesting than boomers talking about, oh my god, it used to take a month to get level 60 a million times. I mean, the client was just shit. Like, again, I said this earlier, but part of the game was literally have Task Manager open. To watch the memory usage of this game. To see if you actually need to restart your client before entering a boss. Otherwise, you're gonna mem leak. Like, you could do maybe 2 or 3 bosses in the past, and that was it. You would see like assets be loaded in incorrectly. I do that now on Intel CPU. Oh, I think my OBS was fucking it up. My frame rate's a lot better now that I switched to a new capture mode. Yeah, PAP mem leak. I don't even know if that was a mem leak. I think that was just a bug from PAP. Like the clause that just showed up. That was a bug even after mem leak kind of got fixed. Just get off Reddit and you'll never hear that. Oh, they actually give this class more MP. That's nice. The clause getting low. Yeah, I don't know if that was mem leak. That was just a bug. I don't think that was mem leak. You could trigger that as soon as you logged in. Like it would just happen in PAP no matter what. Even if you just started your client. That was goofy as fuck. I don't know if the install stuff got fixed though. I'm allowed to turn on my hyperthreading in. Kind of scared to turn it back on. I actually don't know. People in Hammy's chat? Oh, yeah, I mean, the game has changed a lot since that. I mean, yeah, that's fucking gross. I agree. The people just coming back to the game and they're talking about that shit, that's fucking nasty. They all think they tell you about some unique experience, like no one cares, Unk. True. Damn, Bile speaking like I did in 2021 or 2. That's fucked up. Maybe showing the type of mushrooms they had to kill in Henny. Okay. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. What is that, dude? Dexless sins, like wrap it up. Nah, this guy is foul. Good. $248 on this today. That's pretty good. We got a Sunday EXP bonus pretty soon. Maybe 249 in that day. Rafa boy, so tough. I actually haven't heard news from that guy in a while. I guess he'll play. Brazil, Kanye West, my goat. Magbot on Sunday. Oh. I might actually not toss it on this character. I think I'm gonna put that on Challenger World for a couple of percent. I think I'd rather do that. Magbot doesn't mean that much for this. 260, I think I will. But I definitely want to put free XP on that world if I'm not really like doing that world actively. See a link on Xenon. Ooh, am I? I think I am, but I don't know. I don't think it's BIS. Maybe? It's kind of OP. This class is quite OP. This class is broken as fuck. It could lose 50 FD and still be as strong as like Wild Hunter. I think it's actually like maybe possibly the strongest class in the game. Possibly. I'm pretty sure to have to lose more than 50 to be as strong as Wild Hunter. No 6, I think, is the strongest class in the game. Any mil CPC that, I mean, dude, like there are people that were like done with Challenger World challenges on Sia, maybe like 2 weeks in the event. I don't think a single other class could do that. I don't know if that speaks for its strength, but like it's fucking crazy. Like there, like no Hexa, just raw shit, clearing all that is a little insane. I mean, I don't know. I don't think a single class is like as strong. Yeah, I guess I also don't know what Sia's 6 drop is though, so I'm not too sure. Downside is M1. That's we if it gets M2, M3, M4, it might be strong as fuck. 6 minutes H Lotus clear on his 20 mil Sia. That's like no gear. Yeah, doing that is crazy. Thinking of dropping Thiefling for Sia? Don't think you do. If you're talking about Xenon, I definitely don't think you do. I mean, see, it dies quick though. If other classes had those rewards, they'd be able to do the same. Wait, what dies quick? What happened? Oh, they fixed the HP thing? Oh, dies quick? Just dodge. That's like never an issue. And they kind of did. Well, who the fuck cares about survivability in this game, to be honest? On farming? That's even less relevant. Just autopot or something. So I mapped out all 43 characters that I'm playing. I can start Arcane Weeklies for everything that's left. I'm surprised you didn't finish Arcane Weeklies or Arcane on everything. The meters were left at 240. I was pushing 260s only. Interesting. Yeah, I thought you were finished with Arcanes already. Um, in terms of scaling, I love Legion gaming. I think it fits my playstyle, but I think it's weird that other people are doing it too. Imagine like 10-minute blue pot on as many characters as possible. I mean, it's pretty hard to farm Soul Erta though, actually. I see. I kind of considered it, but I feel like I don't know if I need that much EXP. Oh, I was thinking I would just dump on a single character for the levels, but at the same time, if I do that, I don't have frags. So it's kind of like an imbalance. The thing is, it's good EXP, like for sure, but not having the frags to go along with it is kind of weird. Multi-main as many as possible compared to just put that. I mean, that is levels only though, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I see it. Yeah, the thing is, like, you just don't get that many frags. Like, it would be awkward dumping it all on a single character. Maybe I have to actually see the calculation. How much EXP do you actually get? Like, is it worth doing that? Maybe it is something I'm interested in. 20 minutes versus like how much time is one Hexa booster in terms of EXP, right? Like if it refunds you, like if it's 1 for 1, then that's pretty crazy. But I don't think one booster is like 20 minutes, right? If it makes up for like 6 or something, 6 or 7, I don't know. I guess it'd be different. These are okay. Maybe it is worth more than 20 minutes. Is that worth one EXP booster? Is that worth more than 20 minutes? Inner miles for dailies anyways. Oh, this resets. I need to do these. Do you have today off? Yeah. Then I'm doing the daily on the characters I want to XP on later. I mean, yeah. I guess I'm just thinking about if it's actually worth doing the 3K. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it really depends. Because it doesn't give me frags, so it's hard to say. Event weapon? No, it's SSB. But it was fun. Yeah, I guess I have to see. I mean, who knows? Maybe doing the 3K kills, like if doing a 12-minute session to get the 3K kills or 15-minute is more like one Erta. Does that give you the 15-minute back on a main? I feel like no, but it's close. So glad they took out 1.5x's from Sunny boxes. They didn't make Sunny boxes give like 3x's though. Even like 2x's are kind of shit nowadays, to be honest. 6275s, all sub 20-minute BM solo, 300 bill in a day, once a month. It's not bad. 3.6 bill a year, just from Black Mage. Four X's spoiled me. 3X's feel like shit now. What the fuck? That's crazy. I still think 3X's feel pretty good. I think 2X's still feel pretty good too. Anyway, just need to farm enough boosters for all the 3X. Oh, true. I probably should. I don't know. I need to save some boosters for the 3X. Yeah, I will say my client is acting a lot smoother since I swapped the capture method on OBS. I think that's probably what was nuking my PC. Or my client at least. It's a lot better now. Plan is to save 3x for Rune Sunday and just train 20 hours. Do we have another one of those this event? I guess we don't know yet. I don't think we have any by the next, until like more are announced, right? More Sunny Sundays. 2 next patch? I see. Gotcha. I need to save, I think I actually need to get 6 on this, right? That's fine. Need to save for unlocking M3 and 4. Next Rune Sunday, it's gonna be after the 16th at least, but damn, M3 and 4 is that soon? I need to start farming again. I need to start looking at each limbo. Holy fuck. Am I ready to do that shit? I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to do H limbo. Converted 98, I think, on event. I have a party. We're probably just running me, Jordan, and Spencer. I think Howard is looking to run with a couple of his IRLs. Something like that. I don't know why I asked that. I don't even know what that means. The thing is we're running with no support. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. A party comp would be Xenon, Buck, and FP. Which is, I mean, we have an FB. We got some DPM. So maybe we can save some burst. I don't know. Even though what Scouter was until this week. Is H limbo mechanically different than N limbo? Buck support, yeah, I mean Xenon offers some support too. And FB gives untouchable. I don't know what else they give. Untouchable is useless in that boss though, but anyways. Buck gives the flag. The flag on the ground. And time loop, I guess. The flag gives ability, like ability stat. Or what the fuck is it called? I think it's AP percent. So it just gives you raw, like if you were to input like, I think it's 20% of your stat from this, right? That's what it gives you. So the base value says 1328. It gives you like 20% of this. So it's pretty strong. It should give you quite a bit. Or I think it's maybe 15, I don't know. Yeah, AP percent. Uh, Limbo, maybe P1. I think it's harder to cleanse or something. It's maybe, and you drain more erosion. That's about it. The gauge works slightly differently. Things might do more damage, but overall it's the same fight. And I guess it's way tighter on time. There might be, mechanically it's not different, I would say, but the way you play the boss might be different, depending on like your damage. Xenon's 8 set, I'm missing ET. ET only. Yeah, it's some parties like have to do some weird burst. Yeah, I have everything on it. I have I mean, not Jenny badge. I have a potable badge. I have everything but like one piece of legacy on it, which is Goo Totem. Yeah, but it kind of matters like when you phase and how many origins you get in P3 and so forth, I guess. What flame did you get in your totem? Ass. It's like 3 all stat with something. I settled pretty low on it. It was like, yeah, I used I think 91 flames. Didn't even happen twice. No, just once. It happened twice in another server. We got the second rendition of it already. The first time it happened on another server, the totem was level 100. So we got the level 200 totem immediately. So it's not gonna happen again. They would have to run it like a third time for us to get it. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back and do these shitty weeklies. BRB. My room is kind of cold, but it's not even that cold. Fucked up. Something about Arteria, something something, getting EXP quickly, and Sia abusers, something something. Why can that even happen anymore? What's the plan for getting characters new characters emblems? I don't know. I don't know if I want to yet. I guess right now I probably do want to do MPE on my 260, like 262s, 263s. So I can get them to 265 and then more easily do 5%. And then maybe start trading. I don't know. Nothing really set in stone yet. I don't know if I actually care. I think maybe the only one I actually want an emblem on is Aaron. But I think those characters suck ass. So maybe I don't care. I think if I cared about the character, I would push it to 265 quicker. Like those characters are so fucking shit. And they're also not supports. So I maybe don't really I'm not really interested in getting emblems on them. And spam quite a few 265s. Yeah. I think it's much different. It's just that I would only push 265 on characters that I actually want to play. Lara, Wild Hunter, questionable. Questionable decisions. Paladin will get there, for sure. Fix meta? I think it's fine. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Can you say I pick meta because I play supports? I think support is always meta. 20 characters, 265 to get 170 sacked, then stop dailies. How did I miss that? That's crazy. I do want to catch up on some bosses. Maybe we should do that. Oh my god, this character actually kind of sucks at navigating. Have I seen this one? No. What the fuck? Is this middle? What? Wait, I'm actually just brain dead. Where the fuck is this? Oh. I've been playing anything besides Maple? No, just usual. What was in the top right? Is it piano? Fuck, dude, I don't remember. Balatro? Sure. Yeah, otherwise just Osu. Same old, same old. This is center. 4-minute Lash and clear. I'm kind of bronze. I played League when Maple went down, true. I'm patient and wait on dailies from 2 symbols. I mean, I could 5% even with just 100 sack in P1, and that's completely fine. But maybe I don't really trust, like, them to be strong. So I'd rather just help them DPS, almost. But as it, yeah, I don't know. It's like, whatever. Most of the time, the thing is, like, oh my god, what the hell just happened? What the fuck? I didn't even know you could do that. Most of the time, I guess if a character is strong enough to, like, one burst, they're already doing X Aaron. I think I would only want to trade with someone that does it in, like, literally one cycle. Which is pretty rare. So I don't think that's going to happen, right? I don't think a player is going to be that strong. Oh, fuck. Did I fuck it up? No. So I'm probably going to have to help DPS. Because maybe I also don't really trust people's hands in Saren. Like, I will honestly crash the fuck out if they end up just dying out of the run. So... like... you know that's just gonna happen. Long duo? Yeah, because I know... yeah, the thing is, like, I don't really trust... shorter runs, maybe, because the player is more likely to be ass. So I gotta get my character strong enough to help them. Otherwise, like, holy fuck. Like, why the fuck are you even offering to trade if I'm doing the work and then I can carry you, but you can't carry me? You're just fucking shit. That's my take. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like, you're just fucking wasting my time. So instead, how about I just get my character stronger so I can help you clear it because you're just too shit. That's my take. Usually, that's just what's gonna happen. Like, I don't really plan on doing that before. Can I Jenny this? No, I can't. Maybe. That'd be crazy. If I could, what is it called? Sacro? I don't know. It's fucking weird, man. I feel like it's a pretty common feeling, though. When you find new characters, if it was anyone slacking a little bit, your trades could legit carry me, legit one, wait. Legit me one carry, legit be one carry, one duo? Yeah. Nah, like, my trading partners usually fucking slack. Like, I'm doing almost half the boss on my mule. But then I'm like a strong ass support on mine, and I'm carrying them like almost 90% of the boss. Like, I'm giving them FD and they're barely doing 5%, is what's usually happening. So it's really lopsided. Whoever trade that juicer carries. I trade with Sunny. There's a new guy I'm trading with for this character. He has a really strong Corsair, actually. But we were both asleep on Thursday, so we didn't run yet. That's goofy. Corsair next Hyperburn? No, not mine. I already Hyperburned that shit. Mine's 260. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, my course is already 260. Do I want to play it? No. I think that class is ugly. What's your next Hyperburn gonna be? I think I said it was gonna be Phantom for Meso. Like it's just useless shit now. Oh my god, this game is ass. Whatever. Are most of your int 250 blocks already? Yeah, mostly. Oh, is that even true? No, not really. I don't have like, I mean, I wouldn't even focus on int. I would focus on like strength, dex, luck. But I don't really, I mean, it's like flat. So I don't know if I care that much about it. How much flat is worth in flame score? So let's say you have around 600% stat. You don't, but like, let's just say, or maybe like 500. That means one score is 5 stat, right? Yeah. So it's like 3 flat stat, roughly. So it's like improving a, I don't know, like half of a tier. Like you go from triple like 665 to 665.5 is what the equivalent would be. I'd be okay deleting that mule then. You run -2? I would if I was able to star my Eternals, but I got fucking fucked on them. So, nope. But yeah, I think -2 is pretty good. Well, I don't know about good, it's just nice. I think Shade kind of naturally delays a little bit. Like it doesn't line up even with other 2 minutes because there's so much shit to pop and debuff. And it just tends to stray. Oh, this is an interesting one. Not that good though, but how about in party? One is like 0.6% damage. Oh, what did you say? 100 to 2. Yeah, it's about 0.6. Is it 0.6? I thought it was 0.8. But yeah, I mean, it's the one you do after like Kana. I don't know about in party. I think it's fine. Going minus on Shade is probably worth it. Yeah, just to make things line up. I think even like when I'm doing my X-Lot run with my friend on his Bishop, he pops everything off cooldown, but I'm still behind somehow. And I might be like trailing like just a 1 or 2 seconds every burst. So it just gets a little bit off sync. I think -2 would solve that problem for sure. It's just because you have to debuff and then the other person has to wait. So yeah, I think it's just better. Especially later on when everything is 2 minute. Comes after boss damage effects? Yes, yes. We're almost done dailies, maybe. Famous Crystal never made no sense. Worth keeping -2 on CRA? I don't have mine, no. Mine is 3-lined. I don't think it doesn't matter on CRA. I think you would just do it on Eternals. Nerfed Lomian and below and buffed Arcane and Ciseni. I mean, that makes sense. That should be the case. You run boss on this one? I trade, yeah. I'm still trying to live this character. I mean, that's completely correct. It should be Lomian gets nerfed. Because you, like, the premise right now, I guess, is that Lomian is worth a lot, but you don't need that much to actually survive early game. They give so much, it's like a safety net if you fuck up early game. But I mean, that's fine. I mean, it should be more like later on, right? You should be incentivized. Like, you really don't need that much money early game. It's just that people don't know how to spend the money early game, so it ends up being more than you actually really need to. But like, you need way more money late game compared to early game, right? Please don't nerf Lomian. Fuck you, idiot. They didn't get Camus Arcane, Cetani nerf, and Grandis buffs. Well, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not really worried about what other servers do. Not in my control. And honestly, not in my control what they do in GMS either. So whatever happens, happens. Not long, I think Ed carry you Cal starting next week. No, that's crazy. Bile getting Grindstone Prow as well. What is this, bro? Are the long servers fucking dead? What the hell is that? Watch any of the MSI games? No, I have not. I should though. Ah, fuck, dude. Alright, GG. Let's relaunch. What the helly? Inspired made Scumonda's son? Are login servers really still bad at this time? That is surprising. How's the company event thing? Oh, that was a long ass day. Went to it at like 1 p.m. and then stayed until like 6, and then we played a little bit of billiard. Well, we went to the mall afterwards with like 80% of the team. We got dinner afterwards, and we played billiards until like 11. So we got home really late, and then I just died. Did your team win the... Oh, it hasn't finished yet. It's still like September. No, we're probably like 7th place right now. We're not winning if I don't actually do anything about it. But I don't know. Dude, the thing is, the company is like... They go kind of crazy with the direct calling. What is that shit called? So I don't want people to put their real info. So that's kind of fucked, because like they can also check that it's not real info. So I don't know. That's like morally irresponsible. Or maybe morally responsible on my half that I don't actually get people to register. 727@gmail.com, that is true. Yeah, I ain't trying to do a fucking giveaway for fake entries either, though, is a thing. So it's kind of jank. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, if I host a giveaway and you actually give your info, my company might, the direct sales people might legit just fucking spam call you. So it's not good. Questionable. It's also not even guaranteed to win, because like the other teams also got hella members too. Okay. Patch notes this Tuesday or the next? Definitely not this Tuesday. Because we still have a week of Sunny Sunday left. So, next. I mean, it goes until the 16th. Yeah, it's like everything in this event has to end first before new patch stuff drops. Still play badminton or move to pickleball? Nah, badminton's expensive. I still have my stuff, but no, I haven't played in a while. I might actually... Maybe I should get back into it. No, but that's just expensive. Yeah, like drop-in fee. I mean, I don't play enough. I play too much Maple to buy a membership. Membership is like expensive as shit. Unless you buy like bulk time and then you actually still have to go like equivalent of like 20, maybe like 15 times a month or something. I don't know. Membership gyms? No, badminton courts. How much are memberships? I think for like a year, it's almost like $1,000+. I mean, it's kind of marked up. Yeah, for like 3 months, it's like 3 months, 6 months in a year. Obviously, you pay more than you get like discounts. I'm definitely not prepared to pay that. I just paid drop-in. And drop-ins are like 18 bucks. But it turns out to be like you have to go at least like 16 times a month or something to make drop-ins not worth it. Or lets you go. I mean, that's like the price anywhere. Like that's actually maybe one of the cheaper prices. Or you could rent like what is it? Rent a court for like a certain amount of time. But it's like 50 bucks a court or for an hour almost. More than every other day, do they supply? No. They don't. You have to buy your own shit too. I mean, it's an expensive sport, obviously. I mean, we were playing for a bit. I actually bought like I bought like $1,600 worth of birdies and we played for quite a bit. We ended up selling like back for higher than what we bought them for. I bought like, I mean, even the tubes are around $31 a tube of like 12 birds. But we bought them for, when I bought them for 27. So we sold them for like 3 profit because they didn't, inflation, I guess. So we bought them like, I don't know, a year plus ago. Sold them pretty, I guess maybe recently. Within the year. But yeah. Press like once or twice a week to make it worth overpaying each visit. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive. That's why I stopped playing. I mean, maybe that's not why I stopped playing. It is what it is. Go golf at that point? Yeah, I don't actually go to the golf course, but I hit at the range. And that's not bad. By a net, but you can't play badminton outside though is the thing. There's too much wind. That's kind of why it's like you gotta play indoors. We do, it's so fucked. Badminton outside is like unplayable. I'd rather not play at all, to be honest. Less wind. Could play, the thing is the bird just flies. I'd rather play like tennis outdoor or pickleball. Pickleball feels pretty shit in the wind too, because the wiffle ball actually just like flies everywhere as well. That is also not very good. Easy Kalos, C Kalos, whatever. But badminton inside, I'd rather play Maple Story inside. True. Nah, I don't know. I mean, I was playing badminton for a bit. I'd rather play badminton than Maple. But for 18 bucks per drop-in, maybe not. I think I'm good on that. Volleyball. I have not played that. I feel like I used to, well, not used to, but I've tried it. I don't have the right like hand posture or something. So my wrist ends up hurting a lot. I feel like I get injured really quickly with volleyball. I don't have enough like meat on this part of the arm right here. So can't hit up. It's kind of fucked. Ball quality? No, I think it wouldn't matter. I just don't have forearm muscle. Some fabric slap the shit out of your arm? I don't know about that. I mean, like, I don't know if it matters. It's just like the weight of the ball. I feel like if you hit it at the wrong angle, even with like a really like light ball or a good quality ball, and you don't have muscle on your forearm, it's just fucked. You're gonna hurt yourself eventually. Did you ever go to tourneys when you were playing badminton? No, not really. Just recreational. I played in high school, in Arizona, but like competition wasn't that crazy. I mean, I played tennis pretty much all my life. Didn't really train for badminton. Grew up in Arizona, yeah. That's when you went to ASU. Yeah, all my life. I was pretty much in Arizona all my life. Who do you like of the big three in tennis? I think I vibed with Nadal the most. I think Nadal and Federer, and then actually Djokovic was probably my least favorite of the three. But I like them all, I guess. Federer is just very graceful. Nadal is like the marathon champion, and then uh but he got injured too much. It is what it is. And then honestly, I guess I don't really like Djokovic's form that much, but I feel like he wasn't really that flashy. He would just beat you down with consistency, which it is what it is. I guess that guy is very flexible. Kyrgios valid. I do like Kyrgios. He's low key funny. I think he stopped playing though. No. Do you have to run more on clay? Is that why he's No, he just wins a lot of five setters. He has very high endurance. Running more on clay? No, he was actually he probably ran less on clay. He was just more efficient, I suppose. He won a lot on clay, so his opponents were the ones doing the running. Oh wow, I actually said that without knowing the stats. Nadal has an 88% win rate in best of 5 set matches. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I mean, that's crazy, but that's not sets that went to, or games that went to 5 set. Misinterpreted. 88 winner is fucking nuts though. Piece in the back is a work laptop. Sometimes I leave a background on it, but it is off today. Post it before ban. Can I get your opinion on Xenon Jenny Flame? Sure, but like, I don't care. One 12-4-6 all stat. We're going for T7? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. No plans for Shining video? No, probably not. We'll see. I'm lazy. How many flies did you open? I think like 4 sets? 4 sets on this world? Or no, I think less. I think 3 sets. I opened 1 set on Charlie World. What are you going for? On this world, I was going for wigs. I wanted, for collection, I wanted dark Jerome hair. But I didn't get it. I got a couple other wigs though. I think I got 4 or 5 black hair. Anything else I was going for? Maybe Android ear sensor clip. Oh well. I got 5 Jerome FML. That's crazy. How many did you open? Yeah. Jenny weapons in general should be T7 always, in my opinion. It's never done unless it's T7. And like it's gotta be T7 with something. Elfine or Plop? Thinking of odds of Arrow, but I don't think they're gonna release him for another year. I have no idea. I think the chance they release another class from Maple M kind of. I feel like what they're doing, it's just business decision, but they would only release it with like battle passes. It's like whenever they're gauging the popularity of Sia and how many people bought the pass. I mean, it's like a quick cash grab. Literally, just add enough benefit to make the new class, and people will just buy it. So, MX, yeah, maybe. I mean, it is what it is. That's major downtime. I don't know about whatever. See what happens. Can't say for sure, but it would be monetized for sure. That is all I would know about it. Maple M actually popular. I think it has more players than I think it makes them more money than Desktop Maple. Oh, actually, maybe it's about the same. Because the game didn't die, I think they actually released their earning report. I don't know if it's split up Maple M and this though, but I think it's like close to 50-50 now. It used to be more than Desktop Maple, but I think Desktop Maple caught up a little bit in terms of their earnings. I think it legit used to be like 70-30 or even 80-20 of all their NA, let's say. Maple M just autoplay, it is, but like the amount that you could swipe in that game is kind of crazy. Like when nodes first came out, they were legit like $30 a pop, which is fucking crazy. And the upgrade path in that game is a little ridiculous too, from what I've heard. It's just like buying a bunch of mats if you want to skip progress, kind of. I mean, it is what it is. It's just like all microtransactions. Oh, okay. Is it time to boss a little bit? Holy shit. It's Friday, it's Saturday, and we gotta catch up. Bro, I don't know. I'm actually kind of like fucking sick of bossing, dude. That is crazy. I feel like I shouldn't really be that sick of bossing. You have all of if do you have all of your mules? Yeah, I haven't done shit this week. I haven't even done my main. But I guess it's time to do this character too. Like, oh my god. The thing, what you been doing? Well, I guess Wednesday was with Wednesday reset was with you, and then Thursday I didn't really play at all, and then today is like I guess catch up day, Friday, Saturday. Fuck. Need to bring back that CD reset quality of life for mule bossing ASAP. Bro. Oh fuck. Do you still run roar on dropper? Yeah. I mean, why not? Silly. Well, alright, is it time to boss? Aw, fuck. Aw, shit. Alright, man. What bitch missing? TC and ET. No ET next 20 years, please. It is what it is. 2031. Honestly, I guess, yeah. Part of it's so boring because I'm just not getting pitched. Like, I think between last event and this one, the only pitch that I starred was legit my Pally's Zerked that I got with like 100 drop rate. How many turns is that? 22? 5 or something? That's fucking crazy. Like, it's only one pitch that I starred. Everything else is just dupes, which I don't care about doing 23 right now. It is what it is. Suppose I haven't had a pity system for bitch. There's like 7 or yeah. I mean, I'm not hitting the right ones. Obviously, I mean that's part of the issue. I definitely acknowledge that. It's just annoying because there's no progress. Here's the follow-up. What we're looking for. Let's look for this boy. Victory. This one. That is all. All right, let's start. Maybe we grab home buff. We can do that too. Aurora 5, nope. My bishop has a con 5, but I failed a bunch of grindstones. I haven't even used that many. I've only used like 3 or 4. Grindstone Brat, no. I just trio. Trio grindstone, not a big deal. They're gonna be instanced eventually. Yeah, I'm not really in a rush for grindstone prio. Oh, I didn't even get Zayrams. Any of our party members did? Nope. Do I have Fatal on? Should. Wish I could keep characters in Challenger World and have them next season. Probably. I'd be down for that too. Oh, fuck. They use so much mana. Yeah, it's just part of the kit. Oh my god. What did I just do? Did I lose door? No. Okay, I'm not entirely locked in, let's say. How's a ZPM? Not too bad. Not too bad is probably an understatement. This class is supposed to be like, I mean, top 10 performers in DPM across the board. It was rank 1 at some point too. Yeah. Top DPM and burst is pretty strong. We got more event buffs. Seems like I get out a little bit faster. I don't know. Let's see. Ouch. Maybe. Sub 5. Okay. Not too shabby. That is quite a bit faster than usual, I think. Oh, fuck. Not the menuing. Oh, I fucked up. Jesus Christ. There's a 60-second iframe? Yeah. Oh, I fucked up real bad. Oh well. Sure. What the fuck is happening to my client, by the way? I'm dead. What the fuck, man? I lost door there, but Jesus Christ, what was that? Holy shit. Is your burst fucked if you die while charging the laser? Yes, right now, and even more so in the future. Right now, so later on, this skill only lasts 40 seconds. So your burst, if you lose it, right now it lasts up to 70, but if you lose it in the future, your burst is like entirely over. Like you just fuck over. You can, it's kind of returning to almost what it used to be, where yeah, you kind of just fuck over your entire burst. AI correction thing on? No, it's off. Oh fuck, I need an iframe. That's crazy. They just, once they turn it into a 2-minute glass, the burst is just much tighter. If you die, you lose the entire thing pretty much. But I mean, it is what it is. High risk, high reward. Oh, maybe it enabled itself. I mean, I've had it off, but I could double check. I think it's because it. Well, that was fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't even know what that could be. If I had to guess, it was just loading assets for the first time, and it didn't like it. Oh shit. I don't know where it is. Is Xenon up in the 2-minute batch? Immediately no. But like, I think it's still fine. A lot of my bosses will take longer after the 2-minute batch because Roar also gets nerfed. So like, no, not really. Right? Like right now, oh, what the fuck is that pattern? I'm just dead. I'm gonna Jenny, preserve life. I also just inted. Yeah, so Roar right now is 100, right? 100 attack. Later on, Roar 4 is only 80. And a lot of, like, for example, my Saren run, I can 3-minute burst, 3-minute burst, and I'm out. But I am not going to be able to do that in the future on the 2-minute. I can't 2-minute and then kill it. Holy fuck, I'm just running. Oh my god. Please. Sick, dude. Alright, whatever. That's fucked. It's okay. I misplayed the start, so I mean I got punished. I didn't wait for the TP to place down Fountain, so I got really punished for that. Oh, I'm dead again. That's crazy. Oh my god, I don't have resistance link. Oh, this is turning out poorly. Yeah, it's okay. We just play consistent from here and we're okay. I just forgot. That's probably why my runs are faster. It's because I took off fucking defensive links. Actually makes a big difference. That's why my run was faster last week too. I forgot I did that. I don't know if it was worth it. Defensive links off means less consistent runs too. Okay. We just lock in and we're okay. Just no resistance link? No, I had a warrior and Kali on too. I was running quite a bit of defensive links. I'm dead. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm kind of griefing. Whatever, let's go. I don't think it dies here, but it's pretty close. There we go. Played well. Didn't know you could dodge the attack. New thing to learn. Kinda fucked up. You see how much you get punished if you don't drop the fountain after the platform breaks? It's not good. Of course, nothing. It's fine. We don't have origin. Saren first. Yeah, that is something, I mean, you should do always in X-Slot is, I mean, or any boss. You just don't get pushed. The number one rule is you don't lose control of your character. Any preference between flash up and TP? Definitely TP. No doubt. TP is a 0-second iframe. But I don't mind playing Xenon. I like playing Xenon. I don't think I'm good enough to clear some bosses, but I don't think I'm particularly like that good. Good enough to navigate around, I suppose. Ouch. Fuck. Yeah, for example, this boss doesn't actually die on that burst post 2-minute batch, right? Because that 3-minute burst is going to be weaker and my origin's going to be weaker. So this boss actually gets longer than just 3-minute. That's probably going to be a 4-minute. Even if the class didn't get scaled down, let's say, it would take longer. Momentarily, right? It would be longer for a bit until I actually get stronger. I don't trade. No, not right now. I don't really care about my other characters at the moment. Ouch. There's some fresh round 3 and 4. Oh, he's out. Yeah. I mean, like, Xenon gets nerfed 10% anyways later on. Like, it pretty much, the nerf undoes M3, M4, and then it turns into a 2-minute class. But the 2-minute change nerfs, like, Roar. So it's just, like, a net loss. Like, regardless. Oh, God. I actually missed. Roar 5 only duration. Roar 5 goes from 15 to 20 seconds. Roar 6 is actually weaker than current Roar 4. Roar 6 goes up to 96% attack. Roar 4 goes down to 80. New grandstand for Roar 6 there is, and I think it's from, I don't know if it's normal Baldrix that drops it. I think it's maybe just hard Limbo and hard Baldrix, possibly. Maybe only those two, not sure. No, I think it's a 5% success. Maybe, I think. Yeah, 5% per. And you can stack 5 up to 5, so it's like 25% max, maybe. I don't even know if you can stack 5 this time. Probably. 96 attack for 20 seconds. Yeah, but on a 2-minute cooldown. Why did they remove the monthly fam reroll thing? It was an event, pretty much. It was always like release limited. I mean, yeah, it was like written in the patch notes. It was kind of like that. Hot minute. It was like 3 months period. No, it wasn't permanent ever. I mean, I don't think there's actually that much of a use for it because now we actually have fams for everything. I think they were maybe using. I don't think it's gonna come back either. Maybe I think if they were just using it as a gauge to see how many people were interested in fams in general, which is obviously a lot. Rather pay for the reroll than having to fail upgrades 10 times in a row. That is fair. That is fair. Why we don't have them? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. It also lets you reroll like some fam card. I mean, the like special ones. I did them out of order. Great. Went up to legendary goo event and was wondering why they removed it. Well, Cash is gone. Loving fams' ass. I agree. It is pretty bad. 23 source time in the future, I suppose. I mean, yeah, that's not too bad. Should have a pretty good shot at it. I think I have 5. Pretty good odds. Well, the transferring, I think we're gonna. Do we do like a bunch of bossing tonight? I could do both of my Kanas, and maybe I'll be caught up. Both of my Kanas and Merc. Oh, fuck. That's like another couple hours. Do I want to do that? Sure. Why not? Bedtime? I think I'm awake enough. Am I? We'll see. We'll see how I feel after like one more character. Just got a Zerg gets pitchy hours. Alright, give me a ET. You do 12. I sell crystals on like 12 or 13. Oh, I'm fucking dead. That's great. What the fuck is that, by the way? I let go of my laser and I still fucking died. Okay. That's fine. This week's the week. Give me an ET. My god. Nope, fucked. Oh shit, I picked up one extra. Oh fuck. I'm gonna do 5. I don't have inventory space. That's crazy. Okay. Five. This or 2031 in between? No in between. Sick. I need to store some stuff. I need to get another risk taker 4 though. Nope. Oh, I have 2 more books. Interesting. That's a pat mark. Also interesting. Okay. That must be right pendant. 25, 25, 86, 6. Started a firework at 2:51 a.m. Nice. Pretty good. It's okay. It's actually not that high of a flame. For Xenon, I think it's like a couple of tier 5s. The thing about Xenon is it might look good, but it subtracts a lot of the stat out from all of them, right? So you are better than Gollux once you get enough pitched. No. Well, you have to compare Sweetwater Pendant to Dawn Pendant. Because you're gonna wear Gollux anyways, let's say, but if you swap out, you just run Dawn if you don't have it transposed already, yeah. Was it Mincel before? Depends on what class. It's not 66 for Xenon. I think I transposed a pretty bad flame for Xenon. It could have been, well, I don't know. Maybe at the time it was okay. Probably missed any drops. I got a source, but no ET. I got a 6th, 7th source. I don't know. That's fine. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I'm not too upset about it. I mean, I don't know. I'm still pretty upset about it. At the time, Xenon was just a bossing mule. I don't know. I just did everything on it. I guess my priorities were like spread apart and back in the day too. I think at the time I was already sick of Lumi. That's probably what happened. Like even back then, that's probably why I have a character like this. Yeah, 20k Spirit Savior. If I wasn't already sick of the classes that I played, I wouldn't have this character, I think. Yeah. I feel like I've not liked Lumi for that long. Also, what color was it? What the fuck? I don't even know. Oh shit. Am I dead? Oh my god, I had iframe. That's crazy. My Conda's higher pitched than Clockwork? Yeah. Wish I could main swap my Lumi. It's never too late. It's literally never too late. You still can. It ain't ever too late to swap. I was 6 or 7 or something. Better be 291. It ain't too late. You gotta realize, like, all the catch up that they're giving and stuff. Like, if you really, oh, I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna play fucking Lumi to 6 job. Best time to swap was 2015. Second best time is now. Yeah, you might as well. If you don't like that class, like, I fucking hate it. I hate playing that shit. Fucking useless ass for sure. When are you dropping the next map? What, in Osu? I could submit a couple like now. That's a goofy ass question though. Simple catch up in like a year? Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. Hexed boosters are a thing. So like they're making it easier to get EXP. It is what it is. I don't think it's ever too late to swap. That's just what it is. Quality of life, you'll just feel like it's fucking crazy the next time you actually progress a character. It's gonna be way faster than when you did your main. Your X main. Never too late. Red Eye Wanderer look. Well, Ren, I can make it. Or is that supposed to be a face, like the name of a face? Or are you just saying if I can cosplay Ren, which I probably could. You still stream mapping? Not so much anymore. I mean, yeah, no, not really. Rarely. I'll say rarely. I've done it within the year, but it's pretty rare. It's also like I can only do it on my Kana if I'm farming on my Kana. Also having his NDA. I could submit something because actually I mapped something for OWC and they turned it down because it's too hard. So I can submit it. I don't think I would mind showing it because it's not going to be put into OWC. I will say I cannot play the map. Having dice must feel so nice. Yeah, when you can auto buff it later. Right now, it's kind of annoying. Maybe I don't mind it particularly, but Dice and Age is kind of OP. Yeah, it's a pretty good combo. When it goes auto buff, I'm gonna cream. I can pick this up. Twilight Mark, sure. Nice, we finished. Oh fuck. Why? You don't farm on your main anyways. Oh my god, money. Actually, I feel I can sleep. I don't know if I want to yet, but I can definitely feel a little bit tired right now. I'm gonna try to take some of this shit out, see if it stacks. How many frags you have saved? 2,300. Not that many, but I don't really mind being slightly behind. Why do I only have haters? Okay, let's do a flag race and then culvert. Oh, damn, dude. If I don't boss, I farm in the morning? Maybe. Do I want to boss? Holy fuck. Dude, I don't know if I want a boss. Kind of sick of it, dude. Max Xenon M3, M4 by season 2, then you actually try harder next Challenger World? Dude, no, because bossing is like takes up so much time. I don't think I can really try in any Challenger World. Ditch the fucking bosses? And no. There's not enough pull in a Challenger World. Like, it's kind of... I will say, if I actually wanted to progress this character, playing Challenger World at all is fucking trolling, but... Alright, let's see. Pre-make a squad? Six-man Len? Isn't that class kind of doggy? I would not. I would play a support. What support would I play? Oh, I fucking griefed, but that's okay. Oh, good fucking fatal is crazy. Oh my god, it lasts the entire laser. It's still on. What the fuck is that fatal? That's crazy. Eh, it's okay. You know, if Hyperbird coupons all the rewards are just raw. feel like I should have maybe scored higher with that. Interesting. I fucked up the intro though. Oh, one thing we could do, we have the victory badge shit. Want to receive it. Okay. And we can flame the new weapon we got. That is actually something I wanted to do. Aaron's weapon. Is that true? Did I get a T7 on Lara's? Let me see. Not that it's good, but Blaze Wizard? No, I don't have anything in that CS. I guess maybe that's a time to start though. Blaze Wizard? Maybe. That's really goofy. T65. How much do I care about this class? This class is a Kant class. What do I have on this? LC is supposed to be summer or September. There's also an alternative. I could run these on my Shades weapon. What I got on this? 6-5 as well. Or go on Shade. Six five. What we got? So well, like for us, I think it's not that soon. 6-5, 6-4. Huh. That's pretty hard to improve. 827. Oh, interesting. Damn. What do I do on this? Maybe I actually try to improve this character's T7. I think I'd rather do that. Does Korea have 6 Legion champions? No, they have 3. Yeah, let's probably do this. This character has 7-5 all stat, so it's pretty shit. Let's go home for this. Let's see if we even hit 1 T7. That'd be interesting. Seven, 6-5. What are the chances of these flames? Tier 7 is 3%. So it's worth doing weapons no matter what with these. It's also weighted pretty low towards T5 though, I think. T6 is not that great. But it can only roll 5, 6, and 7. But while I say that, hitting the 3% on the thing that you want is kind of AIDS. I actually don't think I've seen T7 of the opposite. That's a T6 magic. That's better. 5 damage instead of 5 all stat. Wait, is that even better? That might not be better. I think this is probably better on event. That's fucking goofy. I think technically damage is actually dude, this is probably worse. Actually, that's fucking crazy. Kana has so much damage from domain. There's no way that's better. Yellow number gooder. It's for raid power. That'd be crazy, but it's a damage loss. Pretty sure we do get 600 HP. That's kind of funny. I think I'm gonna pass though. Yeah, Siebes. Stabbing damage for endpoint. Probably. I don't doubt that this is better. Maybe the HP put it over the edge of the second one, but whatever. HP is like really buggy for Kana anyways. Alright, whatever. That's the first time in 200 Flames that we saw T7 Magic. Great. Unlucky. Regardless of class. I guess maybe... I don't think that's true, actually. I think you have to already have replaced Gollux. I think you have to have the stat from... the base stat from CFB and Dreamy Belt for that to be true. But I guess maybe that is endgame. You already have to have, like, 8 set for that to be true. 8 plus set. Alright, maybe we do boss on this. Oh, fuck. Do I really want to? Dude, I do not want to boss anymore. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's such a chore, man. Shit is ass. Get me the fuck out. I wanna go to bed. Just go to bed, bro. Oh, I wanted to see, do I have the AI shit on? I don't know where it is. Oh no, what? Where even is it? Isn't it lab? Graphics, I think? Oh yeah, no, it's off. It is off. You have 130 crystals slacking? I know. I know, man. It's fucking dog. Alright, fine. I guess we'll boss. So annoyed. Oh my god, and the people... Oh, I might be burnt because, like, the fucking duos I got, they be griefing the fuck out of X-Lot. By the way, they're definitely asleep. Motherfuckers are ass at X-Lot. Fuck. Every Tuesday night you stressing? You ain't wrong. That is crazy. You even know it's IGN. That's crazy. What's wrong with you? You know, farming less Mesa than bossing, just cut out 90% of boss and focus on farm until you need Mesa for whatever reason. Yeah, but I want pitched. Smash 8 C10s in a day. You do extra for like an hour straight. W him. I mean, I did it with 2 people. Dude, my other friend, I mean, he actually drew me an emo, by the way. He made a prep duck. That guy plays a fucking bishop. I don't even understand how you die out of that shit on a bishop. I need to teach him how to play that class for real. Bro, but that guy's mental is like not good. That guy just like crashes the fuck out when he misplays once. Emotional player, man. Oh, fuck. Does he play League? Yeah. Oh my god, what am I doing, dude? What? I went in here with no buffs is crazy. What the fuck is that? I wasn't even doing anything. I was fucking... What the shit? Oh, I'm fucking... What the fuck? Go to bed, bro? Hold on. We're gonna do the bosses. We're gonna do the bosses. Holy fuck, no G skills, no nothing. What is that? That is actually fucking regarded. I wasn't even looking at the HP. I did my burst and it did half of it. What the shit? And Saren, half of it, by the way. Jesus Christ. I bought the buff, I didn't even pop it. Holy fuck, dude. Walking into CRA mindset. Oh my god, I don't even have my shit on now. Whatever. Alright. Do we need that ring on? We could risk taker it, maybe. We'll go in with risk taker. Fuck it. Nah, my bad. Oh, fuck, dude. Toggles? They're on. They're down here. I have toggles on. It was just a little bit bronze. Okay. Alright, let's go back. We have risk taker on, which is okay. Oh, maybe we don't have Fatal on though. That's not good. I'll try to put on Fatal before P2. Wrist trigger can't be that much weaker than weapon jump, right? Maybe it's stronger actually. Oh, wrist trigger might be fucking stronger. Oh, damn. How much FD does Fatal give? Depends how long it lasts, but I duck in time. I mean, 100 damage is quite strong. During the duration, maybe it's like, I want to say it's like 8 FD. Maybe it's less. 7 FD? I mean, I guess you can just calculate. I have, yeah, it's like 7, 8. Because I get another 100, I think, during domain. So I have about 900 total. 800, 900 total. So another 100 on top of that is 10%. But in party bossing, it's even more because you have FD stack, or like just damage stacking. Oh my god. What is happening? Wait for Bomba. Don't accuracy debuff me. Thank you. Boom! Bang! Con Origin is nice. Oh, the good thing is we don't have to do Lotus, I guess. Oh, dude, I actually might. I guess I need to swap weapon jump actually. Weapon jump just no strings attached. Weapon jump on a 2-minute is just much nicer. Any boss that I want to do? This one maybe. Wrist trigger is so nice if you can do it, but like you stand on one ad, you stand on one fart cloud, it's fucked. Oh my god, and Tengu left comes back now? Oh, this is powerful. Ori 19? Ori is 29, my man. Also, what do you mean 19? There ain't no breakpoint for 19. I will say it's also I'm also slacking farming, right? 29, it should have been max like maybe a month ago if I were actually farming. You think Sia with the best gear in the server could 3 Ori X slot? I don't know how strong that class is. 3 Ori? No. I'm gonna say no to that one. Um 3 Ori, I mean possibility. I think it could do it in 15 like easily. I don't know if it could do it faster in 15. 3 or it could be 17 or 13, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 13 would be, it dies on 13. I don't think so. That would be kind of crazy. I will say, this is kind of weird. Can you explain the ticking timer in Lucid? How to avoid it and what do I die when I get to the white orb? So it does 90%. If you have to be full HP if you tank it alone. And it actually does more. It does 200% or like 180% or something if you tank it solo without sharing it. So yeah, you have to be full HP to tank it with HP. And if you're not full, you just die. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, the white orb, the reason is the bomb itself is it reduces the damage you take the more members you share with it. It's just that in the past, those white orbs didn't even exist. So they added those white orbs so they act as another player you can share the bomb with. That's what those white orbs are for. Yeah, because in the past, when you got bombed solo, you were just dead unless you had an iframe. But you could time the bomb because they're every 90 seconds. You could will to resist the bomb being placed on you. So you in the past you'd have to literally just guess, or you wouldn't guess. You would take the first bomb and just die, and then mark down the time, count like 87 seconds, and then will, and then you wouldn't get the next bomb. But you could only do that because like for a little bit, because you only have 2 wills. Iframe bot goofy shit. Does that even work against percentage? I don't even know. Alright, check this out. Check this the fuck out. Oh fuck. It worked on bombs, but I think they changed it. Ah. Fatal! Give me the fatal! Bang! Close. Might have timed out. I timed that shit. Is Vang still fast as domain chart? No. It's really easy to charge domain now. They lowered it to like 100 mana or something. Can the HP bar evaporate? Fuck yeah. Gonna time. Look at that. 40 seconds. Pretty fast. Pretty fast. What's CP? Pretty strong. 312. Oh. 386. Bang! 80T. Look at that. It hit 1 at 434. It's not even max. It's 1 level from max. I get another 30 boss, 30 IED. That's fat as fuck. Let's see. We can do PAP. The CD reset? Yes. I mean, the character's probably gonna get reworked but by then, but I need to level up some of these. It's fine. We do Gloom. 3 minutes behind is crazy. How is that even possible? I don't even think that's possible on Twitch. Mobile diff? No, there's no way. Average 1 minute per boss gauntlet? I mean, it's probably less with Ascent. I mean, I feel like Ascent skills will literally make, like, some of these bosses, if you're, like, 250 mil combat, I think it'll be fast as fuck. I think it's strong enough on mules where you can just fucking nuke it. AT&T? I have AT&T. I'm furthest from home router. Not the rose, dude. Such thing is getting tired of bossing if each character takes less than one 20-minute green. Bro, it's almost like that already and I'm still tired of it. Because, like, okay, I think of... It's like 3 a.m. and then if I do 2 more characters, it's gonna be 3:40 a.m. But right now it's like, it'll be 4 a.m. So, I do get tired of it. So much time, 3 characters per hour. It's an hour, man. That's why. Four hours of boss and then done for the week. How often are you playing Maple? And like none, actually. Dude, I legit like play pretty much when I'm streaming. Yeah, at the moment I'm just kind of waiting for 3-minute bursts to do some of these bosses. Kind of goofy. Origin is maybe too powerful. Now it's kind of awkward. My Origin actually overkills. I don't know, Maybe I didn't need to do that many Origin levels. Is that goofy? That's kind of crazy. Why don't you DPM? Because it'll die on my burst anyways. So I might as well just stay the time outside. Get masteries? Kind of. I mean, I'm gonna go back after Origin is max to do these. Boss CD reset and Send skill is gonna make bossing a breeze. Are there no bosses you can kill in 2 minutes of DPM? Not with these masteries. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe the masteries was the play. Kana's DPM is not that good, and I also didn't prioritize it because, I mean, they're not that good. So instead, we just leveled the Bomba. Check this out, yeah. Boom. Goodbye. Oh, I'm stunned. Goofy shit. I think this is more fun. Yeah. I like bursting. Dude. Like, see, if I leveled masteries, like some of the fucking other depressed Kanas, I wouldn't be able to do that. That shit's way more fun. Anyways. I want this ring, but I don't know what to drop. Pat mark? Oh, it's this thing. You saw the CD reset coming? I mean, I think it's like honestly, I think it's like always a misplay to do DPM over burst. I think it's fucking goofy. Like your burst is kind of guaranteed, so why the fuck would you ever do DPM? Anyways, maybe that's short-sighted. Maybe you do need DPM for some like long ass bosses. Like DPM is pretty useful for like Limbo. Siebes, I'm not doing that though. GG. Chart fall? Nah, chart is ass because like you're following full rotation. Always bomba. Chart is so cooked. Yeah, it's fucking. It's like so dumb. You never do chart. Chart forward. No, no, no. There's no point. Like you see what I'm doing on Challenger World with BAM. I'm also bomba maxing. Max everything but whatever. I will also bomba max on Chally World. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, I guess. I think it's pretty good if you're, well, chart maxing I think is actually pretty good if your class is like even for everything. Which is pretty rare, but Zero Trust seems good. Yeah, like yeah, sure. Like zeros is quite good. Chart maxing? No, no, no. Although I think if your masteries are good, I think it's not bad. It's not bad at chart max if your masteries are good. Because if a lot of damage actually is in your masteries, like shades, it does make sense. Dark No Will, sure. Set a low and max Janus. Damn. I want to bomba this boss. Whatever. Mules, I'll do your strat? Yes. Honestly, like, for mules, that's just what it is. Because now, we actually, we're gonna see a resurgence in Roar. Instead of them bullshitting with Kant. Like, no, no, no. No one wants to fucking use Kant. Who the fuck wants to charge this shit for 2 minutes when the boss is like 40 seconds? Honestly, I was a little sick of them maybe trying to make so many classes DPM. Like, fuck that shit. This is dumb as fuck. Hate Kant gaming on mules so ass. Yeah? I fucking hate Kant, actually. Fuck that shit. Oh, Roar Supremacy. First only. For skill ceilings, I liked not having to click an extra button. Postings, I 100% agree. Yeah, I guess that is when I try to do like a con class and playing with roar, I don't know. I would get a little psyched out because then I would just do my burst without roar because I forget about it. That's kind of jank. It is an extra button, but yeah, maybe that was pre-sequence. Now I maybe don't have to worry about that. Damn, maybe I should move my shade back to doing. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say, but it has a 1 minute. Interesting. Besham, good night. Blow up bosses as Roar is just giga favored. Roar weapon jump still better on. I think so too. Maybe it's not worth doing triple ring swap though. Yeah, probably not. Do you have a shade? Ringless for 1 minute mini? Yeah. I just gotta brain off with Kant, but I think I would say even Lin feels pretty well, maybe when Lin was 2 minute. Lin with 2 minute awaken actually felt okay with weapon jump and roar swapping. It actually felt okay. 1 minute I think it doesn't really make much sense to do that anymore, but it'll make more sense once rings are 2 minute cooldown too. Oh, for what? Lin? Or ring swapping? Hmm. 1 minute class in general? Yeah, Shade could 1 minute swap. I don't know about New Shade though. They kind of, I don't know if they'd like nerf the burst or I'm not too sure. I think they turn it into more of a DPM class. So maybe Kant is okay. Oh, we're also supposed to receive a change where Roar is a set down. It puts down the Roar field and then you can enter back in it. Which is actually pretty big for classes that, I don't know, I think BAM is an issue. Like a large ass TP. You can leave your Roar in just a single TP, which is kind of annoying. But also Shade too. Like Shade backstep will kick you out of Roar a lot of the time. So that'll be really interesting. Yeah, and then you won't be just insta kicked out of Roar on some bosses. It is 3:40 a.m. W Gen buff. If you know, you know. I think it's time to sleep, bro. I don't know. I also feel guilty playing at Maple this late. I will say. It like goes two ways. I ain't trying to sleep that late. I might not be that tired, dude. Like, bro, I'm not trying to fuck my sleep schedule that much. You know. I feel guilty playing this late. Continue grinding. No, I don't think I will. Ultra was shameless. Yeah. When I was unemployed, I was shameless. That sounds so bad to say. My bad. Employed Jeff, I think we're gonna do it in moderation. You know? Lies, it's 3 a.m. I think it's time to bed. Unemployed Jeff would have been double 295. Holy fuck. Some segments of employed Jeff. When demons still much less so. Much less so. Oh, black flames. Oh, fuck. Is that all my bosses? Oh yeah, shit. Wow. Flag race is done. That can whatever. I want to use some of those flames. Let me see. I think I'm flaming this character's top and bottom. Were you doing were you doing about as much bosses when you grinded Xenon Hexa? Yeah. Honestly, I think it just feels like I have no time right now because it's Challenger World. That world is taking so much. I might need to cut down on the 30-minute WAP or something. I mean, I'm playing like almost an hour a day on Challenger World. No, it was quite a bit higher. Black Flames? I'm gonna go through 2x. Well, now it's like I'm not even farming like almost 5 hours a week. At some point I was over farming. I mean, this was before Challenger World, but I was farming above 20 hours a week on my Kana. It was more probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, I was doing four to 5,000 frags a month ish, like maybe 4K average. I don't know what that comes out to be, but it's a couple, maybe 40 hours a week. Bunch of words, zero sleep and napped after. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of it was like maybe. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Instead of work, farm, sleep, it was work, sleep, farm, and then farm till I went to work. That's that fuck. I mean, it just changed the sleep schedule because I didn't want to wake up late for work, right? So I would just farm until like 7 8 a.m. instead. I mean, I think that's more efficient technically. No prep to go to work. You just stay up until work, and then you get to work on time, and then you just burn through it with coffee. I mean, if I actually wanted to do that, maybe I could, but I care less about this character than a main, right? I don't think I'm willing to do that for sub mains. Doing that for sub mains is not it, but I could do it for I'm willing to do that again for my Xenon. For now. Yeah, because this character, if I actually did that, this character would be 285. I'm pretty like 100%. But we're not doing that. Anything else we need to do today? I think that'll be it for the stream, to be honest. Do I want to do more bossing? Let me see. Let's see if there's stuff available. Practice P2. What the hell, man? Why doesn't this guy even accept? That is crazy. Support DPS welcome. Oh, nope. We're not doing that. Inevitable. Alright. I think it's time to bed. It's good enough. I also need to wear my contacts because I've been lazy about it again. So I need to get actually good sleep so I can see during the day. Anyways, goodbye. Thanks for watching.